Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more God of War Ragnarok to try out the Valhalla DLC. After completion of God of War Ragnarok will contain spoilers, absolutely. And we are going to go with the hardest difficulty, because that's what I beat the base game on. Highest combat difficulty available, 40% increased rewards. I also did glance through the trophy list, and it does seem to be surprisingly substantial. And I'm assuming that doing hardest difficulty makes things like get 15,000 items in a run very easy. And the goal right now is probably all trophies.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then.
Okay.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
Now I do have to remember how to actually play. I'll move camera, look around, camera settings there, jump across the gaps, and travel throughout the realms. Left for axe, or right for axe, left for blades, down for spear, L1 to block, double tap to break blue, those to rage. Hold L1 and then R1 for light rune attacks. Okay. Don't think I need to do anything there. Target was... No, it's close proximity. I can remember there was a lock on. Alright. Got my refresher. Like this. Wait, it's a dead end? So just glancing on what I saw from the trophies, it sounds like there's going to be 9 areas to explore. I am slightly locked in. I wanted to check over here. Okay, nothing this way.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfua, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
My
Oh.
shield.
Nasty hit! You alright?
Okay, just gotta get warmed up.
Oh,
I didn't
dear.
realize I still had health.
What happens now, I wonder?
Return to shore. I do not remember most of the combos.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Okay. Guardian shield, downless shield. We're gonna go back to probably the stone wall. That's what I used all game, and it was great. Charge an enemy with a current weapon or Fury. I think Fury is probably my go-to.
Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Over there.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Okay, so it's like the skill tree, it looks like. Where I have to choose, except now I choose each of the abilities for every one of the weapons. Defeat an encounter in the realms with each of the fairies equipped, with a different shield equipped. Fully upgrade strength and defense, health and rage, and 15 permanent upgrades. Okay.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigmund.
Okay. Yeah, seems like the goal for everything is basically use every weapon and shield to beat something.
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Watch out!
Let's do this. While I'm getting in the swing of things. Shield Mastery 1 of 5, Rage Mastery 1 of 3.
Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Killing enemies with a Flame Whiplash, Mash Triangle, cause attacks to burn a Shockwave. Hello Sub-Zero, welcome in. R2 imbued spears do increase melee damage, the Siphon element now fades faster. Those provide combat bonuses for this attempt. Weapon glyphs empower weapons and perk glyphs providing unique effects. Stats glyphs increase Kratos' attributes for this attempt. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just getting warmed up since it's been a while since I played this. Almost a full year. This has a floating symbol, indicates the type of reward. L3 to view the symbols. I don't feel like I need to really focus on those. Let's go blades. Since I got a perk for them.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed,
Circular
certainly.
attack that clears out nearby
But you needn't
enemies.
worry yourself,
Forceful
brother.
stab
I won't
that
let it
embeds a
distract
fiery
from
bomb which
whatever it is we're
detonates.
doing here.
Was that just the big spin? And that's a single enemy charge. Let's go with that one. And R1 is the ability for that one. That is locked.
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
Mastery seals, I don't know what those are.
Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than a general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
Okay, so it looks like breaking stuff does give me some loot. What other games do I play? I play a variety. Usually just tend to focus on new releases, but I tend to just jump around to various games.
Fire left flank!
Oops. Was not ready for the projectile. Have I played Valorant? No. I don't have any interest in Valorant. It's too snappy for games that I would want to play. And I'm not a big fan of shooters. Most of the time.
Quite all right.
I wouldn't say I
Dust
hate them,
yourself
but they're
off,
not
get
my
back in
go-to
there,
game.
yeah?
Back to the shore.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
Discover and unlock various armored weapons attachments to customize those appearance. Cosmetic only, it does not have any effect on gameplay. Just gonna skim through these so I don't the armor might be something I want to get, but it looks like I have to complete tasks to get some of them. Quite a few actually. It looks like most of them I have to do stuff in the game in order to get that.
Keep your eyes on the
Did I make my
horizon.
panels emotes? Yes, technically.
It's
And
never
I don't
easier
have
to
any
be
interest in
better.
changing them anytime soon. At least until I find other stuff I want. Increase maximum health, increase maximum rage. It requires mastery seals. You're going to immediately buff strength
Beautiful and
because
perfect.
that just seems good. Okay, so the mastery seals I get for each combat are the things I need to focus on.
Maintain your courage. Don't waver. And most importantly, don't
Let's go.
forget to adapt.
Actually, I'll do Valor just to get it out of the way because I don't like Valor very much. Smaller parry window, but stronger counter. Double tap to rush forward. I'm not interested.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
And back in we go. I think the idea is I just want to get all the stuff that I would probably never use out of the way now.
Give him what for?
I definitely feel more confident with the spear than I think with the axe early on. I think I started using the spear a lot more.
Choices to make. A fresh start.
First weapon glyph chose influences the future glyphs offered by this attempt, so choose wisely. High luck, gift of strength on an axe kill. Increase the power of the winding winds skill. Heavy attack finisher. Alright. Because smart based on people's references ideas, not interested in buying anything.
Mind you, watch out! Well, here we
Okay.
go again.
That was a double hit there. I did not time the block right.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
As I can tell, this is necessarily better or worse because I'm getting the abilities that I don't intend to use out of the way now, which just seems good.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
That's just cosmetics. I can ignore that for a while.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
Yeah, I didn't get any mastery seals, so didn't get anything there.
Maintain your courage. Don't waver. And most important,
Let's just go with the basic shield. Or do they want me to do these other shields? I just need Wrath and I'll have completed that one, which gives me 100 mastery seals and a ton of spirit seals that I don't know what they do. Guardian Shield is one of the 5 I need. Then it's fully upgrade stats. Then there's 15 permanent upgrades. Okay. So let's get Wrath to finish up that first goal. Even if I lose, I'll finish up a goal and get a big stat boost. I could absolutely cheese this a bit. Okay, so it looks like it did keep all of my upgrades, because that definitely looks like a fully upgraded slam. That's probably a really easy way to get through these early ones with low stats, because they kind of get stunned. Triangle has a moderate luck increase and its chance to stagger. Increase the power of Hyperion, pull, and grapple skills. I did forget what the aim button is. It was L2. Because I did use that a lot. Okay, I'm starting to remember my old tricks. Long range leaping dive that slams into enemies. Let's go that one. Okay, that's a heavy rune attack. I didn't even get a chance to use my rune last time because I did whiff a block.
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Okay, so it looks like if I get to at least this stage, I do get points for permanent upgrades too. Ideally, I should do whatever I can to at least get past those first two fights, so I'm always making progress, even if I have to cheese it a bunch. But we go.
On the left!
This real quick.
Shake it off, man! You've got this! Fire behind you!
Forward. Who's aiming at me?
Left side!
I didn't block in time. But I did finish a mastery test, so that should be a pretty substantial stat boost. I think I really want to just focus on strength. I think if I take out these early enemies faster, then it
One piece, brother.
is better than me having to account for getting hit.
Valhalla demands the willing.
Turn to them to turn that one in.
Gunnar.
This is for you. Once again, you rise to the occasion. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
Go ahead.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Okay, so it looks like I get a little bit of lore on both of those as I
You
finish
resist
up.
investing in yourself.
We are gonna go heavy into strength. What is the maximum I'm gonna need? So there's a point where I need a special material that I won't be able to get those baseline upgrades for.
A few tactical adjustments and your
The
shield
new
should be
shield.
this time.
I did. I have been messing up the counterattack quite a bit. I think Fury is just better because it doesn't limit me to one enemy.
Remember, Kratos, the deeper into Valhalla you venture, the greater the danger. And I don't just mean physically.
I understand.
Yes, we'll try not to go mad.
Ugh. I do still really like that slam. One more shield and then I get a bunch of mastery. Power Frost Rush and Leviathan's Fury skills. That was while sprinting. I don't see myself using that very much, so maybe we grab that ability. I assume grabbing different abilities is better. Okay. Still getting back into the swing of things. Fiery shockwave. I do like the big slam. That smaller slam on the ground. Let's do that one so I don't have to use it later. Ideally, I'm trying to save some of the abilities I liked more for when I have to commit to a really long run.
Grail knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
I haven't quite determined what the echoes do yet. Because the mastery ones obviously give me points to spend on stats, but I haven't seen a use for the echoes yet. It also looks like sometimes they give me a second chest here, but it varies. Let's just go.
Fire! Right flank!
Let's just play this a little bit safer. And I also did forget about the power up there. But I think we just won. Looks like I went into blades. Any blade hit to grant increase of strength and runic. Rage burst on any blades kill. So do I want more rage or do I want random attack boosts? Let's go random attack boosts.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh? If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be terrifying.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Because I haven't figured out how to do anything with those. My guess would be those are echoes.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Glyphs purchase a tablet inevitably lost at the end of an attempt. Acquired glyphs can be upgraded for this attempt. Square to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. Various attack and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing is reduced. Okay, so this is what the echoes are for. These are mid-run upgrades. Or I can do an auto heal. So yeah, that fairy is... So I can use it for longer, but it doesn't heal me as much. And I can also turn it off without too much of a penalty. It seems like finding all of the mastery seals is gonna be key. And they don't seem to have... They might have like preset spawn spots, but there's... Whether they spawn or not seems to be random. And it seems like at some point I'm going to get something that will give me access to bigger chests. Well, that was an easy one. $200 echoes for that one, and nothing else. Seems like there's no other chests, so there's a health though. That will top me off.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Two locked doors that I can't do anything about. Immediately restores rage, which I could use. Just get a blessing of strength. And completely upgrade this. I think I'll save my points. I don't know if I even have enough to get the rage burst if I wanted. There seems to be no chest of mastery around. And if there is, then I completely ran by it and didn't see it despite this only being like a two-way area. I don't see any chests lying around. So I guess we go. Okay, wasn't quite ready for them to ignore all of that. I should have actually probably just cheesed that with Spear because I knew that was an enemy. But I committed to running in, which was probably a mistake.
This would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
And yeah, one hit did take me down to half health, but I feel like that was standard for hardest mode.
No mere destination. take that to heart.
I unlock shirtless. I don't think I completed any
Perfection may be
quests.
unattainable, but imagine striving for any less.
I think I need one more
Best to
shield
prove what
before
you
I get my
can.
next big
I was
quest
not
done.
big on apples or blood mead.
I think now's the time to go defense. So rage feels like probably the worst upgrade. Because I don't build enough of it back unless I spend the echoes, which I would rather spend on other upgrades.
It's a pleasure to see your progress.
I think I'm fine with everything there. Speaking of which, how's my goals going? I just need Onslaught. Six of 15 upgrades. I haven't seen any axe glyphs yet, but I got one for each of the blades. And one spear.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Okay, so the vibe I get is that this is basically a preset run, which is why so many things are locked off. And if I progress far enough, then I can get more options. Got a mastery task because I beat one room with a shield. Rushing Chaos and Cast Slam. More stun, moderate luck chance to grant an unstoppable aura. Maybe try a spear run. Mind Splitter I did really like. So let's go charge. Because I want to save the better one for later versions. And just get my mastery out of the way as fast as possible, because I think I have to do every mastery in order to get every trophy. Okay, so I think as far as upgrades go, I'm gonna probably do Rage last, because I figure Rage is only really good if there's like a boss. Otherwise, it feels like a waste to grab it, unless I'm willing to commit to like going for Rage attacks. I'm going to assume there's never more than 2 of those chests until I make enough progress. I did forget that I do have a slam ability. I should probably use them in situations like that. And we got it. Increase the power of both of those skills, increase the power of Elemental Siphon. We're going Spear Rush. So we big charge. I don't think I've taken any damage, but just to be sure. I have not. Treasure over here. Upgrade my charge or get better defense in Runic. Let's go defense. Because I think I'll be able to upgrade it pretty much everyone. So I don't think there's any reason to focus upgrades. Or to focus Runic upgrades unless there's nothing else. And obviously if there's nothing else, then I take what I can get. I need 125 to upgrade the charge though. There is also a glyph over there. I don't see anything else, and it looks like these will be alternate paths that I can eventually take.
On your left!
That might have been a waste, but I do remember the next one's easier.
Left side, brother!
And I did get a full heal out of that. I should have actually probably just taken the damage to go for the heal, but it's fine. 200 echoes. That seemed to be the same I got last time. Or at least the same type of treasure. Still nothing this way. No way to drop down. treasure. Just taking out the blades in case there's more pots around. I'm probably gonna go for at least one upgrade. Also, those wolves would have probably been a good time to go for charge because I think they are poison, which would have lowered their level. It did just walk right by those. Double runic power for... Yeah, sure, why not? I just need to remember to actually use it. And an upgraded charge. I am slightly treating rage as a panic button. Isn't the worst, but it's probably not the most effective use of it. Like if I get hit, then I pop rage to try to recover. Very much the same here.
Oh, that's a rough one.
I didn't realize I could jump up there, and I got stuck.
Back to it.
I think in order to jump across, I would have had to turn around and be facing that, which would have just left me open to get attacked. So I needed to commit to attacking there.
Not your death just now, but all the progress you made.
At least I don't have to use the other shields. I can go back to the
In the face of change,
tried and true, like, Stonewall one where I don't have to deal with yellows.
Valhalla honors you.
Gunnar,
A gift. Once again, you rise to the occasion. Back to my story.
I am listening.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or frankly much sense to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
Okay. Still want to go strength if I have enough, which I do. I cannot get any more strength until I get a divine triumph. I don't know what those are. I also started getting spirit seals, and I don't know what those are either.
Better than last time. It seems you're learning Valhalla's rules.
Yeah, the weird part about here is I pretty much got out of the way some of the more annoying ones, which is just doing different shields than I'm used to. And now there's no reason for me to ever swap shields. So now it's just going through to get everything I can.
Sigrun, how fare you and your sisters?
With just the three of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting new shield maidens.
Well, I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud? Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore her? Not that she'd let us.
Okay. So now the goal is to try to get as far as I can. So let's just kind of cheese like crazy. Granted, I was using pretty cheesy builds before, but now I'm just not holding back on it. Increase the power of the glacial rake skill. R1 to drag the axe to the ground and rip out ice shards. I did completely forget about charge abilities. I have not been using any of those, and those might have helped a bit. Okay. Leviathan's Roar or Wrath of Frost Ancient. So laser or swing with an AoE. It does seem like some of these early ones are maybe locked in, like this chest I think I've seen appear here every time. But the one that's a little bit further in over there, I've not seen that one every time. I want to be thorough with the pots because they are just free upgrades. But I'm also not going to beat myself up too much if I miss any. Until I get to a run where I need to get the 15,000 echoes, then I would probably need to be extremely thorough. So my guess is that once I finish up so much of this, I still haven't figured out what the spirit seals do. I'm guessing I have to complete a run before I can figure that out. Because otherwise there's not really... I have an entire currency that I haven't seen a use for yet. And the only thing that's left is a mystery or these locked gates. So my guess is going to be when I finish a run I get the option to unlock those permanently, so I can get like a really good early start. that. Also, have not been using the Axe's ability, but we can definitely correct that. And my second runic ability, Burst of Energy, interrupts and knockbacks all nearby enemies. Or the Spin to Win. I feel like the Quick Burst is gonna be better later. Because Spin to Win has an inherent risk where if it doesn't stagger, then I get hit. And then I just have to kind of deal with that. I feel like it's always good to go with the easy blessing. I can't think of any reason why I would want to prioritize something else. Because it's just a free stat boost. I did forget there was also some things with like waiting a certain amount of time before I attack. How much did I need for either upgrade?
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
125. So if there's more pots around here, then I would be able to upgrade. Or if I missed any pots, that could have made the difference. But just as a quick glance around, I'm not seeing anything. Yes, there's the stuff down there that I don't know how to read. There's a drop down over there. But no sign of any pots. I think we're good. Now for wolves. Get through this fight safely. Trying to get good with each of the weapons again, so I have a safer run through. Melee attacks have a luck chance of critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. Stunned enemies unleash shockwaves, chance to strength. I don't see myself stunning many enemies. So, critical explosions it is. Like, I've only stunned maybe 3 or 4 enemies, it feels like. Maybe later on I'll get some kind of buffs that really do stun quite a few, but so far, no luck. It's also 50 points for one of those. I haven't seen the chest here yet. Which makes me think either I missed it or it actually is random for this specific one. Usually it would be down there. I don't see anything over here. If it's not down the hallway over here, then I have no idea where it would be heading. There's not a lot of area for me to travel. Yeah, I see nothing over here, so I guess no mastery for this one. Unless, like, it's a punishment, for example, like getting hit in the prior one. I'm just gonna do this, because I did lose to this group last time.
Left leg!
Did see an enemy over there. Let's get the ranged one out of the way. There we go. I could have used that boulder at any point. Mastery seals. That almost feels like the weakest chest to open, because while it is technically a permanent upgrade, 15 for one of those chests is not substantial. It also seems like the layout of the area is the same, but where I spawn in changes.
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
Okay, sounds like I made some kind of substantial progress. That's definitely new, and I don't see anything else to interact with.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you?
debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
The pursuit of mastery demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
New
Let's
quest.
see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Visit the labor market to accept new labors and redeem completed ones for rewards. This market offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at randoms to make sure you visit often. Acquire 25 glyphs. Use the spear skill elemental siphon. Use the spear skill Flying Breaker, R2 while sprinting. Axe skill, hold R2. L2 plus R1 during Frost Awaken. So that's when it's charged up, then I have to throw it. Specifically a light throw. Shield slam with a Stonewall Shield. Counterattacks with a Guardian Shield. Kill enemies with the Blades of Chaos, that's easy enough. Defeat Valhalla's Chosen. And I have to complete at least 9 labors. Okay.
Passion, practice, perseverance. That is the road.
I can't do anything there. Also, this has something.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Gave me more options. I did forget what these other stats do. I don't know what Vitality does, for example. But I cannot master Strength or get any more Strength or Defense. Luck would be ability triggers, which would depend on the glyphs that I get during the runs. This would be a permanent buff to my abilities. Maybe that is the way to go. Runic might also be ability buff, but I just don't remember exactly what it does, unless it scales off of certain things. Let's do 1 luck. I guess the only reason the Rage is really tempting to me is it's basically a free room clear. Selecting the Shimmering Shield grants rewards for the next attempt. Fine, I'll take it. Shimmering Spartan Rage grants additional wards for next attempt. Increased mastery seals for this one. It's Fury, so I don't need to change anything. So now they're starting to give me a bunch more bonuses and also more upgrade options. Gonna play it safe. I don't know. Okay, these are new enemies. So now we're into the more roguelike part where I got past the first run. So now it's actually starting to be randomized. Increases the power of Gale Force skills. Spinning Chaos and Invasive Embers. So that's my dash attack. I just don't think the blast for the spear is any good. And I do need to do dash attacks with the spear or charged hits with axe. And I do need charge attacks. Go that one. We did end up in a Blades of Chaos run, which I do need to take out 50 enemies with these on. So there's still paths locked off that I don't know what to do with.
The fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysium fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder? We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
I actually don't know if they expected me to have enough echoes here for some reason. Because I can't think of how I would get double my current amount of echoes in the 3 fights I did. I also don't know what happens if I touch the big beam of light again. No sign of a chest though, but I kind of want to see. Defeat Valhalla's Chosen will unlock the Ascending Sand.
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
So there's something called Valhalla's Chosen, and I gotta take them out to get through there. So I think I've basically tapped out everything here. That way was the way I came in. It looks like this is the only open door. Maybe I just do this to play safe. And they got me. Randomized enemies does add a little bit extra challenge because it seems like I can't quite predict what groups I'm going to run into and how to deal with them.
I feel like you'll do better next time. That was just a fluke.
So the downside of the completion list for this, in terms of stuff that I have to do, it doesn't seem like I get much of a choice in like things like what glyphs show up, so I might not be able to get, say, all 5 of one rune type, because it's entirely random whether they even show up. I did 1 elemental siphon. Decent number of frozen spikes. Still don't know what spirit seals are for, so I guess I'll have to figure that out later.
One for the ages.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
I got no mastery seals because I didn't get a chest.
Failure fuels the fire of future triumph. This time will be better.
This one I think is a better shield for me because it's an ability that I can just go on and use.
Sigrun, dear, as Kratos and I have been off the beaten path, so to speak, I'm curious as to the state of the realms.
Well, since my sisters and I returned to our old Valkyrie duties, the souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So...
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left in the realms, but there are fewer. Frostvelger seemed pleased. Or at least I think that's what her expression meant.
Okay. Back in we go. I think the easiest one is probably going to be the axe throw with the charge. And there's a few more. Or at least there's one done. Blades, I just need a lot of kills. I think I gotta take this one because they want me to siphon stuff, and this just gives me an attack boost while I'm siphoned. That is a pretty substantial damage buff. I already did charge, so we gotta do this one. I also didn't actually look at what the ability was, which I probably should have. Spin before a big launch.
Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Okay, there's some seals. Why does that door have an icon on it? Also, this is a lot of chests. There's something giving me. That's definitely gonna be enough for at least one good upgrade. I somehow also have more echoes now than I did before. I wonder if it's determined based on like the types of enemies I fight.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
160 and I would have gotten a cooldown boost. Okay, so there's... I'm guessing whichever glyph I go through determines the buff I get. So either a perk or a weapon glyph. Specific to weapon skills, or like a, I'm guessing a chance-based ability. So this one is a perk. Let's go for a perk. I have to choose 7 doors. I actually did forget that there's... charge attacks for that too. Okay. That hurt. Okay, so I don't know how to do the proper shield bash for this one because of the charge. Because my assumption is that if I double tap, it just does the charge. It doesn't seem to do like a proper bash. Unless I need to tap it faster.
I know that felt like a step back, but I do believe you learned from it. Don't stop now.
Okay, so there is just a quick double tap, but if I hold it, then it commits to a charge. Yeah, so if I hold it enough to get a charge, then it resets it, so I have to put away the shield, pull it back out, and then do the slam.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Rushing Chaos, so sprint with the blades, sprint with spear, 4 more siphons, 3 more axe charges. I do need to use the Stonewall shield to slam with that. Okay, there is. I will say it does seem like this is definitely pretty substantial. Because even if it wasn't a case where I was, like, actively progressing, I would still have to do multiple runs to try to get more things. Max health and stagger resistance. Or I can go pure health. I think the stagger resistance is probably the more important part of this. Also, still haven't learned what those spirit seals do yet. Guessing I have to progress to do that. Did forget about this.
Shield Maiden.
Take this. It's more than practicing techniques, isn't it? You're practicing an art. Ready for more story?
I will hear.
So, the bully with a grudge. He comes to the inn in the dead of night, chucks a bottle of fire through the window, sets the whole place ablaze. The coward thought I was inside in bed, but luckily I was just getting home. I saw the flames shoot up and surround where my father was sleeping. Well, this wasn't gonna be the day I started hesitating. I charged into the fire and dragged him out. Not unscathed exactly, either of us, but alive. And if I was too angry and fearless for my own good before, now, well, I charged right into that bastard's lair, me against his whole gang. Honestly, I had no business coming out of that alive. As it turned out, I came out of there with a job. But we'll get to that next time.
Okay. Meaning I probably have enough for more upgrades. I think at this point I just want to grab as many upgrades as I can because it's probably better to have any stats I can get. Especially because that means I won't care as much about the bonuses and I can just go with my preferred set. But right now I'm going for the bonuses, which is a bit of a crutch.
This time will be better.
Wrath I can deal with. Dauntless Shield. High risk, high reward parries.
Milady, how is Alfheim these days? Does the peace hold?
It's tenuous, but holding. Endless war tends to breed quite a bit of mistrust. Thankfully, the elves, Bela and Bigvir, are in positions of influence due to their association with Freyr and involvement in Ragnarok. It's the best chance at lasting peace the realm has ever had.
What about the findings in the Consul's journal? Have they shared it with the rest of the elves?
Not yet, but give them time.
And again. So ideally I would need to be focused on either either getting the siphon out of the way so I don't have to think about it, or getting charges. Marksman, stun, or this. Damage the blade's burn status inflicts. Successful precision throw with the axe has a luck chance to give a bonus stun blast. I think this is the way. Flames of Anguish, I grabbed that last time, but I didn't use it, but doesn't matter because I grabbed it. I just need Rampage of the Furies and Cyclone of Chaos, and I'm done with that one.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
What do these glyphs mean? Fleeting echoes. It looks like fleeting echoes for one. Or a runic ability. So do I want a easier run or do I want completionist? In which case I think the answer is obvious, gotta go with completionist. Because if it's a different ability that I haven't used, that's just another one done.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Only upgrade I can buy that's not Health or Rage. It also is kind of nice that I can, like, save in the middle of a run and just leave the game. I don't have to, like, finish a run before it lets me leave. As long as I'm at one of these rooms, I can just dip out. Okay. I do need to remember that I can just kind of block some of those things. Finally, a match where I got through the second round. A big slam. Big slam with AoE. Atlas Eruption, TARDIS Rage are the only two I've done. There we go.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here.
I'm actually a bit surprised that I haven't seen any trophies pop. This one was a... I wish that was higher in the menu. So I didn't see where the door's chosen one was. It's a perk, I didn't see it because I didn't realize there was one extra one on the list. Divine Triumph is the one I need to be looking for. Most powerful upgrades retained on death. Whiff's unique so yeah, this is a perk one where it's a random chance thing during a fight. What is this one? Stats glyph? I probably want a stats one. Random chance doesn't beat out just pure stats. Okay, there's a chest over there. And it seems like these are in every area, and I just need to beat one of the chosen ones to unlock that. And my guess is if I beat a chosen one, then that unlocks like one of these chests forever. So that every time I come back here, I have maybe more upgrades. And maybe that's how I get enough fleeting echoes to actually do anything. I think I've cleared out everything I can find though, so we go. Unless I just got enough. I actually want to see this one. Travel Mastery, that's what it was. So I have to do every type of door. That was probably a waste, but it's fine. Wonder if these are breakable and drop anything. Breakable, yes. Dropping things, no. So let's take that stat buff. Fortune or strength? Fortune's neat, but I have nothing that plays off of luck right now.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything, but don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
It looks like rune and something else, if I'm reading it right. Weapon and rune. Spent prior to an attempt to improve your chances of survival.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
All range attack damage buff, or I buff one of my abilities. I feel like this is bad with my build, so I should go one of these. Because my build right now is focused on blades, which aren't really ranged. Unless I specifically go to another weapon just to do the ranged ones, which isn't a terrible idea. Speaking of which... three siphons. I need to rush 5 times with the blades. And then kill 41 enemies with these. So blades, I just need to rush and kill 41 enemies. I think we're gonna go for the weapon one. Unless I need the other one. I guess the question is, what do I get for doing runic door when I already have 2 doors? Or 2 runes? Does it just give me another one to choose, or does it give me... maybe... I think now I'll just focus on progress, so let's play it safe and not gamble on getting nothing. Also, apparently I needed that one.
Left side, incoming!
Go ahead and grab that real quick.
Oh, that's a rough one!
I like skin. Ugh. Unless I get a one ability for another weapon. Okay, that was dicey. But we got through it. Incoming projectiles will be deflected while mashing triangle. That seems like it's good for me. This is just a skull.
2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. Left flank!
Oof.
What's your left?
I guess that's not Valhalla's chosen. I thought that was the main enemy there.
Left right, brother! Well, that's bloody inconvenient.
Okay, so I understand. So Valhalla's chosen is a stronger level enemy, but I also have to get through the other enemies to fight them. So the problem there was, I actually did get the ogre down pretty easily,
Much further along that time.
and the ogre would have
But not surprised.
probably given me a chance to take out the other little enemies. I think if I had been able to take out the little enemies, I would have been fine.
Not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Let's take a look at some of the new armor I got. Let's go with the Majestic set. And also we finally got a trophy. Did I get any new masteries? I don't remember.
Completed when you started.
No.
These could really help you in there.
I think we just do this. Maybe I look at just health. Okay.
An admirable attempt. Better than the last. You're adapting to Valhalla well.
another Wrath one. I also didn't check if I had any charges that time. I thought I used them up in the prior one. Part of me wants to just give up on the shield bonus and commit to the Stonewall one for two reasons. One is that I know I have to use it 20 times to slam, and two, because I prefer the Stonewall one.
Secret, been wondering, are the remaining Vanir and Aesir playing nice in Vanaheim?
The Asgardian relocation hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. But Hildisvini and Lady Sif are keeping the ship headed in the right direction. The people seem to understand compromise is their best path to prosperity, at least.
Truth be told, I was hoping the old boar would have to call on me to smooth things over. But it's good to hear he and Sif have it under control.
Freya hopes they'll join the council once the peace settles.
Okay, I should probably check my goals before I stepped in here, but I know offhand I need the charge hits with the axe. And we got that one. That just directly gives me points to the ability I need to focus on anyway. Chaos. But took unnecessary damage. Okay. I feel like I'm almost done with the blades runes. I just have 2 left. I've not seen a lot of axe ones, but I might not be speccing into it as much. I guess that's one way that they filter down, is that you're more likely to get weapons, so you could just commit to like spear or axe every time if you're missing one of those.
Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own good, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk the righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
Runic ability or weapon skill? Probably runic ability. It's not guaranteed I'll get the one I need, but it's at least a chance.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
Hitting stunned enemies, give shockwaves. Big slam. I guess that would probably be the most obvious thing to get if I did like multiple runes, is just abilities for every weapon. Okay, I didn't realize that they could put enemies that I would need to actually, like, range down. Rude.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Not quite full health. I think it would have been full health if it wasn't for that one fireball. I think I already got that one before, but didn't have much of a choice. Yeah, I'm guessing I can get runes for other weapons, which would maybe be worth it. Because that's just another big hit that I can do. Which was how I like to play generally, is just focusing on the big hits if I need to. So I know just based on that then that there's 10 mini bosses. Not nearly enough to upgrade anything, and I can either go rune or echoes. I think I want to go echoes just for the mastery this time. And maybe if it comes down to it, I might actually use like the health refill if it's a bad situation. Assuming I win. If I don't win, then it doesn't really matter which one I picked. Actually, in this case it would, because the echoes would be the only one that would give me something just for picking it. This might be a mistake, but I also don't want to risk it. Definitely just wanted to play that safe. And this might get me back to full health. Uh, 200 echoes. I have no idea how they intend for me to get like 15,000 in a single run. Based on the amount I'm getting, like maybe later on it just...
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And
Pretty much it, really.
there is more to this.
I'm not seeing any pots around. Or a chest. This will be the door I take though, because that's a new icon. I feel like there should be a mastery chest in every one, but I have no way to prove that. Because it's entirely possible that they just didn't spawn one in, because maybe I didn't do well. Guess I'll
Maybe
just take
for a
this.
try, but a little assist would be nice.
Like maybe the notches indicate that eventually it's gonna get a huge amount of cost for echoes, so they give me way more. Like as I get through the heroes, that would be my guess. Because right now I'm doing this with a 40% reward increase, if I understand it right. And I'm still getting maybe a few hundred. One more door until I'm done with that mastery. I'm going to assume next one is the chosen one, so I need to play this as safe as I can. I was hoping that was gonna stun. That is a problem for me. I should have used the rock. I need the heal probably more than the buff. That was not a big heal. In hindsight, the buff might have been better, but I think it wouldn't have. At least I can survive like 2 hits now. I wasn't ready for that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bypass.
That got real bad. I didn't realize that the boss was going to spawn in late, and I didn't take out the more annoying enemies first. That was just a couple of bad circumstances that left me unprepared for that one.
Keep on.
One is that I kind of figured that those smaller enemies would be easier to stagger, and they are not.
Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Blade skill, Blazing Surge, L2 and R2. So that's the latch onto them and explode. Hold R1 to do Chaotic Rampage, Spear Drill. That's the big charge throw. I think I need to just go for my preferred shield. I don't like having to account for so many precision blocks because I'm not going to get them reliably, because I never had to before.
And that benefit's good to last.
maybe more rage will help me, but I need like a full bar before it really does anything. Luck I haven't really run into yet. I guess like if I get a third bar, then I'll be set.
Select your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
Finally, a challenge just for me.
Secret love, what's the latest on Midgard?
Life returns at last. After the Hellwalker desolation was followed by Fimbulwinter, I wondered if people would ever come out of hiding, or if there were any left to. But flowers bloom, the sun shines, and it's safe to travel the roads and rivers again. No one even seems to mind the giant serpent sunning himself across the mountaintops.
Glad to hear it. Jormungandr's a big softy when you get to know him.
And now that things aren't quite so desperate, raider attacks have declined. It's progress.
Okay. I do wonder how many of the chosen ones I can fight in a single run. Like, could I get all 10 in a single run if I did great? I'm just gonna quickly get this one before I forget. And we got a spear drill. So I still need to use R2 while sprinting, hold R1 with the Blades of Chaos, and then the Blades of Chaos R2 ability. And also just kills with Blade. This would boost the one that I need to do. This would just give me more axe stuff, which I am falling behind on, so I kind of want to do this. Like, Blades of Chaos I'm nearly done, but it is also the main. Actually, this might have been a bad pick. It wasn't quick enough. I already definitely did the spin to win. Don't think I did that one. I hope it prioritizes at least having one in there that I don't have yet, but I don't think there would be any easy way to do that.
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
We stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. Divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
Neither of these are new doors, so I think I want to prioritize the rune one.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
I can upgrade my ability right away, but let's see if there's enough to maybe give me a little bit of an edge. I do kind of wish the unused upgrades carried through to the next door so I could bank them for later, but it seems like it's randomized what stat I can get in the next one. The only thing that's consistent is these. Which, I mean, they're good enough to upgrade, so I should. I guess my concern with the doors is I don't think they can possibly give me extra runes for like a single weapon. Rude. Massive forgot to do the counterattack again. I heard noises like there's somebody here. I think I won this one. And I kept pretty decent health. I could have used that rock at any point, but kinda forgot about it because I figured I would just stun lock them. Big slam. Big slam, but more frost or more damage?
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. There's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. Much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
I think I cleared everything out that I can. Yes, my guess is that those chests probably have like fleeting echoes in them, which will let me get more buffs. I think I gotta take this rage one if I wanna get further. because I popped my rage earlier to deal with those prior enemies. But do I want a stab perk, or do I want a perk or a weapon skill? Let's go with a perk. Need a break, there we go. And we got him, but I took a lot of damage there. But on the bright side, I will be going forward with health burst on any successful runic kill. That's actually great.
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I've known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, would be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Okay. This time I think I'll try the runic one to see if it gives me another weapon ability. Because that would actually be huge with the ability I just got. I think that's all the pots I can find, and I don't see anything that looks like an extra chest. I'll take a damage and a stun buff for that one. This is a rough spot to be in. And they got me. I did finish one of the quests that I need to do, but I wasn't sure. I would say those elves with the two sword are probably the harder ones to deal with, and I didn't expect two of them that fight.
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
Valhalla sees your progress.
Shield Maiden.
Take this. What are obstacles but opportunities for growth? I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along the path.
Continue.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work, and work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy, a dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Okay. I need to use Whirling Swirl while evading forward. Blazing Surge I didn't do any of. Chaotic Rampage I didn't do any of. 10 of 25 glyphs. Six of 9 labors done. I need to find a mixed glyph door.
Between you and me, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the fight.
So no masteries there. I think the one I completed was the Shield Slam, probably. Let's go big into health. Then I can either go luck or runic. Let's go runic.
You're coming along quite nicely, General. It's a pleasure to see your progress.
Guess I'll try Valor. This one I think I'm just gonna skip the shield because I don't know if it's worth the added difficulty.
What is the state of Svartalfheim?
It's been tough. The dwarves had been under Odin's thumb for so long. Now they're having to completely reshape their economy to provide for themselves again. Many are looking to Durlin and other outcast members of the old resistance for guidance. But thus far, he's refusing the call. The wounds are deep and will take time to heal. Once they do, Freya thinks Durlin would be a welcome addition to the council.
And in we go. So the ones that I really need are pretty much all Chaos Blade. I'm also guessing it doesn't require like maxed out abilities for any of the labors because this can be jumped to at any point in the story. So it probably just requires every basic weapon ability. Let's go for a speed run. It's been a bit. That was a real satisfying one. Tornadoes or ranged throw. Let's go tornadoes.
So, you told Sylvan you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Discredit her wishes and yours. Present.
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
I think we're going for the weapon door. I keep coming down here expecting there to be something, and then there's just kind of not. Gonna go ahead and take that. That gives me a lot of stun potential, actually. To use the delay.
On your right!
Good thing I've got this shield for this one. unfortunate that I accidentally used my ability, because that would have been a great spot to use it safely. And it only just came back after the harder enemy was down. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 grants a rage burst. Health burst on any successful spear kill, absolutely.
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far for her.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry?
I would have liked that one, but I don't have the resources for it. I think I'm gonna take a safety heal, even though they're not very good. I just want to make sure I can get through at least one good fight. Especially because I'm not getting a second runic ability, it looks like. Let's take this one.
Incoming! Above you! Behind you! Incoming!
Thought I saw another enemy, but I don't know where they are.
Incoming! Above you!
Okay, there's a health burst. That is not a very big heal. Overall, I think I ended up balancing out my health roughly. Stagger and stun when I take damage or more, or a health burst on a rune kill. I don't think I can plan on taking extra hits. Like, even if there's a retaliation for it that staggers or stuns, I don't know if I would be able to survive a hit to make use of that. I think this is the last one I need, actually. Also, I only get one of those, so... because I already definitely did that one, so I think this other one is the last door type I need. Means even if I lose this run, I get a guaranteed buff. Because I'm pretty sure 100 Mastery can do anything that doesn't require the Divine. And in order to get the Divine, I need to get a door for that is not available. Or at least there's an icon for it once I get to something. Probably after beating one of the chosen ones. So I think the only thing I could theoretically buy right now with my current amount of echoes is Rage, which would get me 1 heal. Do I take it? I think I should. Even though I don't really like the rage ability that I got, free heal is hard to pass up. Got all the doors done. Oop.
Fire, right side!
And there's those guys.
Good hit, brother!
A lot of echoes there, and now time for boss. Valor heals less, provides a buff of strength and lifesteal. I hate how there's no way to dip out to like check what my rage is. I have to commit. The lifesteal sounds tempting, but I also don't know if it's better. Okay, so I would have been able to use one. Because that would be the one thing I would have wanted to check was, do I even have enough rage to use Valor if I wanted it? Otherwise, strength would have been the de facto best answer.
Behind you, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Watch your left! Warning on your left! Shield strike, now!
Gonna wanna grab this.
Felt that one, brother! Last one!
Just gotta cheese it a little bit longer. And we got it.
Valhalla chose an enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Defense and vitality. Balance breaker, apply more stun, have moderate luck chance to grant unstoppable aura, so that would be better for my quest, but let's just do this. Okay, that was dicey, but we got through it. Which means that's 1 of 10 done.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
I think I already did this area, but I just wanted to check if there's anything new or if it's just the turn-in. So far, looks like just the turn-in. These are also the same buffs I saw earlier, so probably just turn-in. I guess that means I only have to fight maybe 1 chosen per run, and then that ends the run. If so, that would actually be a little bit disappointing, if I do not get a lot of buffs per run. Or there's a boss fight. I was not ready.
Let's make a point to barter for any permanent upgrades. Seems it's all this strange currency is good for.
So that's a new personal best. I guess I wasn't expecting a boss fight there. Although I probably should have, because that would have given me the divine upgrade, which would have broken the level cap on some of my stats.
Shield Maiden.
Use this. You are finding strength and flexibility. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Proceed.
If you remember, my father had fallen ill. It was bad. An illness unknown to us. I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city, but my father refused. He insisted herbs were the only way to help him. You can guess what happened next. He was gone before the spring. I was devastated. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy and dedicated myself to healing through magic. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I believed it failed my father, because I blamed his death on his faith. The truth is, I traded one limiting perspective for another, but I wasn't ready to see that yet. That's a good place to stop for now.
No labors to turn in.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
Okay, I still got credit for a Divine Triumph, which I guess was just for beating that one champion. Which means we do that. So the mini-boss is how I get progress in terms of story, I'm guessing, or how I unlock new things in the hub area. I'm gonna risk it and go for more rage, even though I still think it's probably the worst of the stats. It is a good panic option.
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla. Don't lose heart.
Cool, they're giving me a bonus for this one, even better. Still don't know how to use that other currency yet. I think I have to beat that boss to probably unlock that. Rough start. I should actually probably check my goals to see if I did one and just forgot about it. Do need charge with spear. Need... I think specifically I have to use... I can't use the hold one, I have to use the basic one. R1 while evading forward is going to be a weird one because I almost never do that. Counterattacks with Guardian Shield or Spartan, which would mean I would have to get 20 parries. Let's try an axe run. Even though I should have actually probably done Chaos Blades because it's one of the ones I still have quests for.
Left side, brother!
Gonna farm out this real quick. 8 of 10. I need to do it 2 more times. I think I already did Winter's Bite, so I actually have to do this one. And this is probably one of my most preferred abilities. I do keep forgetting to adjust the volume after waiting for talking scenes, but it's probably fine. So if I find enough jars around, I can upgrade my ability again. And I'm probably gonna go for the runic. No sign of a mastery chest. And also no sign of any jars. There's some. I would ideally like at least enough to buff my area of effectability, because it's real strong. Seems like that will not be an option, though. Seven there for that one. I need like 9 more. But I've not seen 9 chests anywhere. Or any vases anywhere that could possibly give me 9. So I think we just go. Get rid of all 3 of those.
Behind you! Incoming!
And we got him. Nice smooth run there. I've done both of these, so I think it doesn't matter. Do I want more damage or more stun? This one is more frequent. Any chests around? There's one. There's 2. Another rune ability or a perk? I still want to see what another rune ability gives me. Because again, so far they've only been giving me 2 for the weapons, and I don't know what a third gives me. And I don't remember what it gave me if I checked already. Runic and cooldown boost, absolutely. There we go. Fuck.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Look, just did this win. I may have to pause after this because I'm getting a call and I don't know why. I will be right back in about 3 minutes. Okay, back. I didn't realize actually that I had already taken out all the enemies. I did just kind of pause in a haste. Okay, so this does give me other weapon ones, but I guess they just randomly choose which one they give me. Tame the Beast is the other one I need. I figured I got Tartarus Rage, but I couldn't remember. Again, that's one thing I do dislike. The only options in that menu are either forfeit the upgrade or choose. And if I like forgot which blade one I needed, I could have very easily just grabbed the wrong one. There's still definitely areas that I haven't seen yet, and I know that there's 9 realms. Which I assume means that as I progress, it'll open up more hub areas, and then I have to find all of those. That or I have access to all of them now, and I just had bad luck and never seen any other ones. Do I keep stacking abilities? It feels like there would be no downside if I did. before I boost my axe. Let's try more runic abilities. I think I've actually, like, done the Valhalla equivalent of leveling up, because these enemies used to be more stagger resistant. Do this real quick.
Left side, incoming!
However, there are definitely more enemies around here. I'm gonna take this now, because why not?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
And got the stun lock on that one. Did I already take out the other one, or I guess I did? I don't remember where or how. Uh, 4 or 5 for that one. Ooh, we fight.
What's your left?
See if I can get all of these. That was a really rough grab.
Left leg!
Go ahead and do this. This is gonna put me in rough shape for the boss. I may actually have to heal on the boss. Okay, we got the Chosen slain.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Killing enemies with Frost Awaken causes Frost Shockwave and that to reactivate. I'm going to be fighting a boss next, so we gotta do that.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
So the question is, how am I going to get through this boss with what I have? I think I have to take this. Do I upgrade my big spin ability or do I upgrade the slam? Either max damage or just slightly better damage around the board. Let's do this so I'm as ready as I can be. Okay, it's over there. And all or nothing. Ability off. And we won. Divine Triumph. Explore the upper realms of Valhalla. I guess that makes sense that I was doing just the lower realms. 51 Mastery Seal. Fair amount of rage or an across the board stat buff. Probably stat buff. Okay, so we made it past the first boss.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Yeah, okay. Niflheim, that's a new area.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
This is a much bigger area, and I don't know if this is still a hub area, or if it's just purposefully larger for story.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can feel it. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
No other obvious pots around. There's some. Really enough for an upgrade though, I think.
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Ugh. Got a few knockouts there. Okay, so I do need to remember to do dodges forward and attack.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames.
cooldowns are going by really fast. At least for that one. That might be good for me to know. Because abilities stagger pretty reliably.
I hate to disappoint you, blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
Wait, what? Seems like I don't take damage in this one, but I'm guessing like if I block, I can use it for longer. Legacy is now available at the Spartan Rage pedestal on the shore.
You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it.
So we got a whole new rage ability, which is just kind of neat.
Time for another push. Let's go. Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you need to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Maybe consider that. Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No! No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother! Let's get you out of here! Sigrun! Mom! You're burning! I'm not supposed to be here! Oh, Kari! Naito! Mimir! Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment. as I will be forever in yours.
My lady!
Stop. You've seen me worse.
I'm not sure about that, boss.
It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Goals updated. Defeat your opponent in the proving grounds with a different shield equipped. I'm guessing that is the boss, which would mean that this is probably going to get substantially harder.
Come on, Kratos. Get back in there. And do what you need to do.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios, and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Most valuable resource of Valhalla. Use your most powerful upgrades. Start with 100 echoes. Broaden chances of obtaining mastery seals from breakable pots. Rare pots emit glowing purple aura and are hidden amongst the lands. So now I can just get mastery from breaking pots instead of having to go for a chest. So we're gonna start off with more echoes. And I guess if I complete enough of the quest, then I can craft another Divine Triumph. I don't think I want to spend that. Increase the number of glyphs sold. I'm gonna need echoes before I even consider that. Finding a heavy runic attack already upgraded to level 2. Let's go ahead and take both, at least one of these. I'll go until I see something that requires one of the divine ones. Cool, so now if I get a heavy runic attack, it's probably going to be... It's most likely going to be already level 2. So that just makes everything fundamentally easier from the start. Critical health regen. When looting legendary chests and rifts, I haven't been able to open any of those, so I don't think I should. Start each attempt with 1 resurrection stone. That's a strong maybe. In fact, I think we're going to go for that one. Start each attempt with 2 resurrection stones. So I basically get a free resurrect. And then this is just a free heal if I take too much damage. I think that's about all I can get. That was actually a pretty massive buff. Just all across the board. So the problem is I have to swap these out to do more trophy stuff.
A memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
Because I have to beat the proving grounds with every shield type again. And I'm assuming the proving grounds is that midway boss. But now at least we get a resurrection stone on every attempt. Gonna finish up this quest finally. In fact, I should actually check what quest I got. Or what ones I still have. Yeah, because getting up to the proving grounds with everything. Cyclone of Chaos is my last blade. Tame the Beast is also the last blade. I need 5 glyphs. I need to do 2 charge attacks with R2 and the spear. Hold R1 a bunch while using Chaos Blades. Already done with that one. And dodge forward and attack 2 times with the axe. With Wrath, Spartan Rage. I took that off because of the bonus, but I will need to do that. I did really like that ability, but I think I need to go back to the blades because there's more quests. And we get 2 chests to start. Now it just feels like I'm getting spoiled. Damage of all range attacks by 30%. Barehand parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. I think I've already got both of these, so I want to take this one because it might already be upgraded. Unless that one doesn't count. Like I have to be, like the first one's automatically level 1. Or I got a really bad roll.
Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
So it's good to know that if it has mastery in it, it will be actively glowing. No sign of any chests, though. Doesn't seem to be anything tucked around any corners, because this is not a very big area. I will say it does seem like it's going to get substantially easier every time I manage to make actual story progress. And I don't know if I prefer that or dislike that. An explosion if I hold L1. That sounds like I'm going to mess that up horribly and get punished. Into the rune door. So I guess I still get more chances because I know I can get runic abilities for other weapons.
On your right! Cyclone! Left side, brother!
Oops.
Oh, that's cool!
Gotta get rid of those two.
I felt that one, brother. Well, that's a neat trick.
Guess I still take damage from
Last one.
attacks, all this.
Quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Okay, so that's not quite as good. So I guess the thing with that one is it's probably better in terms of... I think this was the last one I needed. In terms of like the usual like punchy ability I do, it's probably stronger than that one. But unlike that one, I take damage when using the other one. Well, this is immediately new. Costs 40 rage. Costs 40 health.
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
Stun grabbing an enemy gives a gift of strength. We're doing this one. I'll get a gold perk, but it will take me down to almost no health. I don't think I can risk that. Even though I do have a resurrection stone. Okay, so I still get... Actually got a spirit seal from that. Those are probably going to be pretty big buffs, actually. More mastery. Nothing over here. I think that one was stats or a perk. We will be going stats. Still nothing back this way, not even any pots. One time there's gonna be a chest that spawns there and I'll be ready for it. Gonna take the vitality buff. Not enough for anything else. Yet. Okay. Well, the blades. I got 50 kills, I think. So I didn't use my big rune ability. Defense and cooldown or strength and luck. I think I go defense here. Largely for the cooldown. Also, I got enough glyphs. Nothing else around, so I guess we go. Okay, I think we're back. Streamlabs crashed again, just everything kind of froze again. Don't know why, all I really did was clear up that hub area in I think it was Asgard. I think that's where I just was, and I think that's where the crash happened, so all that was missed was me breaking some pots. Anyway, back to whatever's happening here. Look. And rerun. Yeah, I wish I knew why it was crashing pretty frequently. Now it seems like it's recently started. As in, like, within the last 2 streams, and it went a full day without any issues before that. Which sucks, but I guess we gotta deal with it. Winter's Bite 2 or Miss of Helheim. I think I need this one for quests, so it sucks that it's not upgraded. Just need Fimbulwinter for that one. And boss time. be a lot of stun. Just gonna take the heal early. Hi.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Parry and strike, brother.
Just barely cheese this one.
Parry its attack.
I didn't realize I could knock it out of the air like that.
Right flank.
I do remember there being a quirk with flying enemies with the spear.
Parry its attack.
Okay, that is just an area of effect that I think I have to block.
Ah, well.
And I
You
died.
do better than that.
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
Okay.
I can't help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you if I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret. Air.
Use this. You are finding strength and flexibility. You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
Okay, so the one of getting 25 glyphs is just straight up repeatable. Freezing throw in combat. Heal 2 enemies with Wrath. I need to use the other shield types to counter. And defeat 10 of Valhalla's Chosen still. So 7 more of those. But I did get this one.
Shield Maiden.
Good. You were truly meant for Valhalla.
Labors, Mastery 2. So I guess I did enough labors that I was able to turn the first one, so now I need to do 18. If I get all stats, I get a free Divine Triumph, which is a weird reward. Because I have to use those to upgrade the stats.
I know it's above board, but I like to think of this part as bribing the local authorities.
So do I pour a bunch of points to get all of my runes? High chances of leveling up? Or do I do very high chance for my big ones? I think we go high chance for the big ones. If I get 2 for that one, they stock Resurrection Stones, which again is a pretty substantial buff, but it is a random chance, so it's probably not quite as big. That was all of my... basically all of the ones I had that I could afford anything else. Four Divine Triumphs for a second Resurrection Stone. Yeah, legendary chests and rifts are still a thing I can get. 30% health if he gets down to critical. I think we go back to these other stats. 2 strength to get more, or 2 divine triumphs to get more strength. And I want to max out cooldown as quickly as I can. Which I will need a divine triumph to do. Guess I'll take that luck boost. Okay. It looks like these two are basically interchangeable. So what I need to do with the mission for those is I need to get counterattacks. I'll take that because I have another quest for it. Downside is 20 kills with Wrath, I think it was 20, is actually kind of a pain. Because at most I get 2, assuming I use it well. And I finished Chaotic Rampage. I need to do the axe dodge forward, and I need to use the other throw. Or sprint twice with the spear. Actually, I guess these would count as legendary chests now that I think about it. So that would give me like a 3% heal when opening the chest. Right now, though, I do need the axe abilities.
I felt that one, brother.
Got my one counterattack in. Kratos' weapon triangle attack abilities have a high chance of increasing strength, runic, and luck of the current weapon. Sprinting gives a buff to defense, dagger resistance, and the next melee attack. So basically, I can get a strong charge hit that also gives me defense, or triangle abilities buff everything on a chance. Good thing that was one I hadn't gotten yet, because I knew I got the other one before. Open 9 sacrifice chests. That was one of the ones where I had to give up either rage or health. I guess if Streamlabs is going to keep acting up, I do need to keep a much closer eye on the app to make sure that it's actually doing stuff. I don't have a stream preview up, and the only reason that I've noticed it crashing is because suddenly it says time live is 0. And I think if I were to able to recover quickly enough, it wouldn't break it up into separate streams. Spirit Seals might be the biggest boon that I'm getting right now, although Mastery in general is just stats. So it's always good, but Spirit Seal seems to give me direct things that I can reference. Gonna take that cooldown blessing. Because that means that I might be able to use my abilities more. And I've already got it upgraded, so... This is finally a new group.
Droga, to your left! Left flank!
Boy. Goes one. Somebody's left and making a lot of sounds. Freezing throw done. So if I charge with my spear twice, then I'm done with all of my weapon things there. Kill a specific enemy type, which I have no control over. I guess these are probably what it means by legendary chests, is that L2 for several seconds grants a buff, increasing all ranged attack damage. Or Blessing of Luck. Basically, what that means for me is if I use, say, the spear, then the whole time I'm holding L2, ideally it would be buffing me. There's a mastery base. So it looks like fleeting echoes, and I didn't catch what the other one was. It feels like right now there's still very little reason to take fleeting echoes over like anything else. Other than I needed it for that one mission. Okay, so it does not stack. Okay. Also, I did forget to adjust the volume again, but it's fine. So they've been surprisingly silent the past few rounds. Oh, what was the other one? It is a stat buff. Yeah, we're going stats. I don't think I've actually checked this yet. I need more for that, and I don't have enough to upgrade that. And I'm not low enough health to justify using that, and rage is already maxed. So we gotta go. There's no way that's everybody, right? And I got that one. Okay. One across the board, or one for strength, and then 3 luck. I think one across the board is the way to go. Also, did I already grab the heal for this area? Because I think there was one. Looks like I did. And there's treasure I missed. Looks like we get a mixed one. And I can't quite tell what that one is. forget if this one was good. Because it's either mixed of a bunch or... Option 2, restore health or rage. So do I go... I think in this case I go health. Because this will be before boss. Don't like it when more enemies spawn in.
Behind you, brother!
Absolutely playing this safe just until I can get the health at the end. And do this. Okay, so I didn't realize there was one up there. That could have gone horribly. Okay, now for the big enemy, but I get a refill of some kind. Or I guess if I didn't want the refill, I get a buff.
There's the one Valhalla singled out for you. Behind you, watch out!
Okay.
Behind you, look out!
Oof. Yeah, we got the big one.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Yeah, okay, that was dicey. Especially because I couldn't get my guard back up after that. I think since I got hit, I had to... And a stagger me, I would have had to dodge back. I don't know if that gives me one of the divine ones.
Splendid. I think we're free and clear to take the way up now.
The other small problem with this, I think there is going to be one for buffs for later on, because the buffs I saw only applied to the lower levels. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I can use more rage, which for a boss might be good. Because again, if I can make any substantial progress, I just get more upgrades. Let's just win. Another Divine Triumph, that's a big one. Relics in Valhalla have extremely short cooldowns but limited charges. Activate a relic with L1 in circle. Recharge them at a Tablet of Endeavor. Charge a sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost. Absolutely not. Fair amount of health or a big buff to defense and cooldown? Probably defense cooldown. Looks like that's everything here.
Oh, I see now. They must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf.
Let's see what's on the shop. Increases the base damage of the axe. Already maxed out that. Obtain a Divine Triumph. Oh, so I have to get a crest from each of the upper realms. So that's basically if I save my resources, I can just force Divine Triumph to drop. Like if I don't spend my echoes or if I just have enough echoes by chance. Means that theoretically I should be buffing echoes as soon as possible so that I can get through with a lot. Because that'll just equate to more rewards. Also, for some reason, there's enemies in this hubware area.
Behind you, watch out!
I'm not even getting mastery from the chests anymore. I only got it from the pots. Which is weirder to me. I don't know if that's intended.
Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
Making sure there's no sneaky pots around.
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole.
Having only one relic ability feels real bad.
Please, take your sweet, sweet time.
I have to give up the very big upgrades if I want to get that. Relic recharge is extremely expensive. $500 fleeting echoes. I can't afford either. So we go.
They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect.
3 of Valhalla's chosen. Any difficulty increases each level the timer elapses. Timer halts upon returning to the Ascending Sands.
Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this.
This is definitely more of a callback to the original Niflheim.
This one looks easy. If easy is what you're all about. There's Valhalla's target. Get to it!
Okay, got that one.
Kratos. You shit skipper. Great job not hurrying. You two like your fights tougher after all.
Really reduces the amount of that when getting hit, or I get a level 2 fire attack. Probably level 2.
A moderate challenge here. More challenge, more loot, and all that.
I think I gotta try this one.
Something big. Yes. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Behind you, incoming fire. Behind you, watch out! What is that? Fire right flank, idiot!
Let's get this one.
Still a monster, I see.
And we got him. Damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporized frost skills. I don't know what those are, so let's do this one. I would like to leave and see if I can get a turn-in of some kind.
Army is that?
No one.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
I did forget I still have a resurrection stone.
Shield strike, do it!
Oh, that was mean.
I do believe that's all. The way up should be clear.
We'll take a straight bonus. Timer's still going down, but I don't know where to go. I'm guessing over here.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
New relic or whatever's in here. Probably what's ever in here. Burning attacks of 3 different weapons in quick succession to grant a buff. Damage of all range attacks. Open Greek chess 1 of 9. They just keep throwing more requests at me. I think I really need this health burst actually. Or I just take the hit and not worry about it. If I still have points, I don't have enough. So I guess we go.
Heading back to the cage, are we? This Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Harley. Well, now it's a party. Left side, more enemies coming! What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here.
I didn't realize that was an automatic win.
Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that's not me.
Quiet, Helios.
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Great foes can siphon Spartan Rage, strike the tethered enemy with an appropriate weapon before Rage is lost.
Don't let him come back!
Take this knockout. Realize there's another one left. And we made it in.
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
Brother?
we now? Tyr.
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Oh, okay.
Show me.
Sorry.
Oops.
Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind is not working.
Didn't realize I was gonna be delayed.
There's the fire. Good, Kratos. Defend yourself.
Okay. Doing really good on that stun meter.
A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus.
Okay.
He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised.
And I died.
A man at one with himself has a clearer mind.
I gotta say, that was not that bad, but I didn't expect him to just suddenly leave as I was about to get the stun. At the rate we were going, I would have probably just won the fight, but then he just summoned a bunch of enemies. And then I didn't get out of his area of effect in time.
As is life.
Just wanted to take a look at some of the new stuff I got. And time to see what buffs we got.
the
I definitely
wheel of
get-
progress turns.
I definitely get the feeling I don't need all of the buffs, but I also don't remember how much I need to actually complete of these in order to get credit. Blazing Explosion, hold R2, hold triangle while spears hurt enemies. I do that regularly. R2 at the end of a full combo. Kill 3 enemies with Wrath. 4 of 20 counters, so I at least got a few. And 3 more Chosens. Got quite a few in that last one because it gave me 3 back-to-back. They don't have anything? What is here?
A chance to bargain with Valhalla itself.
I can give myself more starting echoes. Every one requires a Divine Triumph, which I guess makes sense because they give me more Divine Triumphs. We're gonna go start buffing this. Because this will just give me better runic abilities. And what stats do we get? Two Resurrection Stones is real tempting, but I don't think it's worth waiting for. I feel like in this instance, it's almost better to go cooldown because of how much I'm using abilities, but abilities are totally luck-based. I think we go defense. 3 points away from more defense. Since I might... Because rifts were obviously the ones that I looted in that one area. And I'm assuming legendary chest counts as everything that gives me an upgrade.
An admirable attempt. Better than the last. You're adapting to Valhalla well.
Legacy gives me bonus mastery, or I stick with Wrath for mastery from kills. Probably stick with Wrath. Because all I have to do is take out a few enemies.
Sigrun, it's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Okay, so now ideally, I should be healing on everything. But I need to do this probably. I do need to fight more of these enemies. So hopefully they keep giving them to me. Power of freezing throw or power of spear throw and drill? We're going spear. don't remember if I need to do the charge one or the regular one. Just the regular one. So I did 6 explosions there. L2 and R1 to pull. I don't want to hold it. And also I need to use spear to do R2 at the end of the combo. The throw one was very tempting because of the synergy with what I have, but it's not going to help me on the boss. Surprisingly a level 1 despite me having that maxed out.
Did Valhalla return you to your forest last time?
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairy folk. Cobweb, Mustard Seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells. Such warm greetings for an old ringleader, like nary a day had passed.
Sounds pleasant.
Rather was, to be honest. I remain suspicious, but if this process is doing something for you, I remain open to seeing what it has in mind for me.
Still no clue how to get past these. Also, no sign of any small chests anywhere.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Dodge rolling will remove status effects, or I go for buff. Probably buff. Every 60, or every minute basically, I get a throw of that. Runic or weapon, we're going rune. It seems like Tyr also can't deal with rune abilities very well. So this is definitely the way to go.
I felt that one, brother.
Was that enough for my goal? Because I will start doing the charged ones if I'm done with it. Oh, it actually is whole triangle.
Right side, incoming!
Let me just check. Okay, so maybe like...
Quick ball of light coming your way!
Yeah, so it definitely counts the slams. And another group done. Flurry of stabs as you embed spears into the enemy. I think this is the one that I really liked. Yes, it is. And it's one I haven't gotten yet. How am I doing on those, actually? Finger of Ruin, Mountain Splitter, Tame the Beast, Fog of Fimbulwinter, And 2 more for that one. Unlock all relics. Continue to explore Valhalla to permanently unlock all relics. I don't fully know what that means. Because I did definitely get a relic, but I haven't gotten anything else. Free chest room, I guess. I thought it was gonna be another sacrifice one. The purple glow is kind of nice for spotting those, actually. So do I want a mixed one? And I didn't see what the other one was. Mixed or perk? I feel like in this one it's better to go for a guaranteed perk. I'm going to be using that a lot on tiers, so I probably want that. Also, another treasure. Feel like that is everything, so we go. Got the Wrath one done. That was a surprisingly easy fight. Granted, I did pop all of my abilities. I can't tell if that healed me at all because it is 3% health. Blessing of cooldown when I hit a blue ring. I mean, yeah. Synergizes well with the one I just got. And again, it will be useful on the boss. I feel like I'm going to different areas quicker. Like they're not having me fight midway bosses. Runic or weapon, we're definitely going runic. And treasure. don't feel like I have enough echoes to buy anything, but I'll check. Like, I guess I could buy a rage refill, but I don't really need it.
Far. Anything we need this moment.
Combo finishes have a high luck chance to grant strength and stag resistance. And then I need 200 for those. So, over to Runic. Excuse me while I just do this for a little bit. And we got him. Took a lot more damage there than I like, but it's fine. Flames of Anguish or Tartarus Rage. I don't think either of these are new ones. I think this one's just all around better, especially with 43 seconds.
There's the one Valhalla's mark.
I don't fully know how to deal with this other than maybe range. This time that.
Behind you, brother! Bifrost! Don't let them hit you!
And I got the finish on them.
Nicely done. That's the one you needed.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can't really see if I'm getting a big boost when I open these chests because it's only 3%. Successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown, but only if I get a full charged spear. Or detonating thrown spears gives me strength and stagger resistance. I think that was definitely the way to go.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
I think that one's the safer one, but I also don't know what I'm fighting next. And I do have enough for a small heal, which I will take. I'm guessing a mini boss, and then I get to the higher areas. That seems to be the pattern. And we got him. Wave of shock to electrify enemies, burst of rage that applies stun. Also, I guess this is the proving ground, so I beat it with one of the 3 shields I needed. Immediately restore a fair amount of rage or stat buff. Let's go stat buff. I do like how it doesn't have to be on an enemy to get the might, I just have to detonate it. Found a different area. Is that not a pot I can break?
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Feared 2 men if I managed to save him. Which would have increased base damage. I'm guessing whichever weapon I choose also determines what path I go through. Because that one had a specific reference to this area. Like if I go spear and up here, meaning I should go blades once to get somewhere else. Unless that was where I went before. I don't know if I've got through with axe. More echoes there. Also, what other goals do I still have? Because I feel like I've completed a few, especially with those ones. I got 10 of 20 of those enemies. I need to use the R2 at the end of a spear combo. And also R2 with the Chaos Blades while doing ranged. And pull enemies in. And then just get upgrades. If I defeat 2 more of the Chosen, I get another one down there. Ideally, I should be using blades to at least get that last one done. Okay, so this is always the same though. Other than the path is different. I don't think it had me go straight before. But it might have.
I'm back! What a thrill! Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
$500 echoes to get that one, and $250 for that one again. I need to open up multiple of those for the mission thing. I already got those.
What will he choose?
Reduces the amount that is lost of getting hit. I am a bit unclear how this works. I'm assuming I have to get 3 enemies, and the longer I stay in, the more risk, where if I come back here, it resets.
Incoming dive! Behind, incoming!
Got that one. Vitality or Rune. Obviously we're going Rune. That did just take me a big circle around here. The timer did not reset. So it paused while I was there, but it did not reset.
Watch out!
I thought he was dead after that one. So the nice part about this is if it gets too dangerous, I can dip out and heal.
Don't worry, traitors. None of these foes are real, though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know.
first, resurrection's no use. And immediately dead. That was unfortunate. I should have actually probably just dipped out and gone for a heal.
Well, if I have any advice, I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
You must turn complexity into simplicity. This is the essence of mastering Valhalla.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Whirlwind sweep, so I have to pause to do those with the axe. And I need to defeat one more chosen. If I'd won that one, at least I would have gotten it.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you do?
Nothing new there. Anything that I can buy
Make things
here.
a bit easier if you can.
Moderate chance that they're already upgraded, so 2 more levels there. I didn't get any of the divine ones. So this one is a little bit tricky because I am getting percentage base heals, so maybe I should be speccing into health.
That'll be worth it.
But Runic is too good to pass up. Nothing else I can afford except luck. So I need a Divine Triumph to get any of the big stab buffs.
Chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
I forgot what shields I've already beaten it with. I have to purchase recharges for my relic. At least I'm almost done with the runic attacks. Right now the one I need the most of is Axe. So I need any other rage ability ideally to beat the Proving Grounds, which I think is the boss. Oh, shield, I need Dauntless or Onslaught. I do need these for the counter quest though. Perfect. And back in we go. Got that one. Another spear one or chaos blades. Rage Burst on any blade kill. I think we stick to Spear.
Left side, brother!
Mountain Splitter, I think, is the one I need. Guess it is. Burst of speed and travel when evading, or every triangle ability stronger. Triangle ability. And we go.
Before you ask, yes, I was back in the Old Forest again. And this time I encountered my former boss, King Oberon. Rather eye-opening, actually. I used to be a true believer for him. Would have done anything he asked. But now I see through all that charisma and feigned wisdom down to the small, hypocritical tyrant I know him to be. I can't tell you what he put me up to regarding a particular magical flower.
I guess here's one of the big questions. I think leveling up abilities is still the best, but it is very tempting to just save up to boost my actual weapon. So I guess, do I try saving, or do I keep doing like I have been? Because a passive boost to my spear might be better than a boost to the ability.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
It's hard to pass up a ruin and cooldown buff, though. Okay. Rune ability or perk? We're going rune. I think I will always choose rune when given the option, because runes are just too good.
Shield strike, go! Crossfire on your right!
He did, in fact. I think I got hit by something else, then that caused him to grab me. I forgot there is a punishment for turning that off early, but I save gauge, so it's fine. Honor the Fallen or Artillery of the Ancients. I feel like I've already gotten both of these before, but I don't know what I want to do. Do Artillery, and then I'll check to make sure, see if I messed up. I need Finger of Ruin for spears.
You wish to tell a story of your first master.
Aye. Seems to be the very story Valhalla has me reliving, in fact. Oberon fancied himself a romantic, you see. Always claimed that love was more important to him than anything. One time, He led his entire entourage on a journey to attend the wedding of some duke or other, near your old neck of the woods. The groom, this lordly prick, had conquered a warrior queen and was marrying her as part of terms for peace. And this somehow was so romantic to Oberon that he dragged us across the sea to pay respects. Never mind, he was quarrelling with his own queen the entire way! Well, I'll have more of that one, to be sure.
Okay. I think I got everything except there might be some pots up here. I forgot there was a way to climb up there, and there apparently is not. Nothing there that I can get. Or at least nothing that's worthwhile, unless I want to go for a heal, which I don't. Mixed or perk? We go perk. I try to get the slam before that.
Right flank!
I have been forgetting to use the R2 at the end of the combos for the rising hit. But we'll just take the win. Charge up faster when status afflicted or buff to range attacks. I think this one could be interesting. Because I do frequently use like the Fire Slam ability, which is a lot of statuses. I think I almost got a gain on health there.
As I was saying about my old master and his lofty so-called romantic ideals, we'd settled in a forest outside of Athens, a place well situated to observing the comings and goings of the duke's other guests. There we observe the romantic complications of some local use, and Oberon gets it into his head to intervene. Bids me fetch him a magical flower that can manipulate the affections of others. Supposedly, the idea was to nobly help true love prevail over the pressure of family arrangements. But what he really wanted was to use the flower to torment his own wife.
I see why you left his service.
Ah.
Okay, so do I go weapon ability or do I save? Or do I go stab buff? I forgot it was defense and something else.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
More runic. Let's just take that. Weapon skill or stab buff? Let's go stab buff.
On your left! Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode! Behind you! Incoming!
move.
that one, brother. On your left.
That was a rough one. For kind of no reason. It was just really annoying because they never grouped up or stayed together, they just scattered. There's definitely a health refill somewhere, right? Strength and runic or strength and luck? I guess I should have probably been using my spear abilities to try to home in on them, but they had stat resistance, so I went blades to counter that.
Valhalla's mark. Enough with the fire.
And I wasn't ready for that.
Behind you, brother.
I forgot I could block that. I should have done that. Was definitely caught off guard by all the little enemies and then a mini boss all of a sudden.
By this point, you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Shield Maiden.
Excellent. As you embody resilience and embrace change, Valhalla provides. Would you care to hear more of my story?
Continue.
If you remember, I had shunned my father's herbal medicine after it failed to save him. I left my village and moved to the city. I scraped and scrounged, managed to survive, and became an apprentice to a renowned mage healer. I soaked up everything I could from her, and I was a natural, it turns out. Shedding my father's legacy came easy. In fact, I'd acquired quite the distaste for it. I cut herbal medicine out of my life completely. It was this rigidness that would prove the biggest mistake of my life. But I'll stop there for now.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Okay. Definitely getting less mastery seals, it feels like. Frozen Lance. So, Frost Awaken and then the big throw. I haven't done Lure One Sleeps yet. I have 2 for axe and 1 for spear that I keep forgetting about. I need 1 glyph. I didn't get any counterattacks. Some of those I don't feel like I'm going to get naturally. Like I would have to go out of my way to get those. Like, substantially so.
If Valhalla is offering some help,
I
I'd
need
take it.
Leviathan's Crest. No more Divine Triumphs. And I also didn't get enough to buff my runic abilities again. 1 point off of more rage, so all I can afford is luck. The upgrades are starting to get fewer and far
Don't
between.
let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
I actually do need slams with this one, so I guess we go that. I didn't get far enough with that, meaning I still need to do Fury because I didn't get to Proving Grounds. Ugh. And we got one done. Increases defense and stagger resistance. And then there's that one done because I needed one glyph.
Impressive! Right side, brother!
Got the double stun. Okay, let me quickly check my runes just in case I get something good. Because Axe, I know I'm missing a few. Actually, I'm missing at least one of everything. Edge and Frost Ancient, Thimble Winter, Tame the Beast, Finger of Ruin. All stun damage inflicted. I mean, that one's hard to pass up. Four out of 5 for that one.
While I'd love to say I left Oberon's service as a matter of principle, the truth is it was much more a question of pride. If he'd simply shown me more appreciation, who knows how long I might have tolerated his evils. I certainly tolerated plenty from my subsequent employers before I could take no more. If I'm being honest, I was only too happy to offer my complicity in Queen Titania's humiliation.
What did you do?
I caused her to fall in love with something preposterous. An actor.
Okay. Yes, I get the feeling if I were to get enough echo buffs early on, then I couldn't spend enough to even need to worry about saving. But I need so many of the divine things that it's almost not worth it. Looks like we are going runic ability.
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Given the choice, I think I definitely prefer the defense one. Laser is also pretty good from what I remember. It's very good at keeping them staggered. But if it doesn't stagger, then I am very much in trouble. To get away, ideally. If I get laser back up, I will do that. I forgot it's not very good at low level. I should have actually saved that rock because I did forget about my percent heal. I think that's the last one I need. Yes, it is. And that gives me 3 Leviathan's Crests, which is a guaranteed 3 Divine Triumphs. So the question is, do I go something that will help me long term or immediate gratification?
Make his wife fall in love with another.
Aye, temporarily by use of this magic flower. Though now it's clear to me the flower's effect isn't love exactly, but a kind of obsessive devotion that is too often mistaken for love. So of course the queen made a fool of herself, as did all those under the flower's spell that night. Don't know how I ever got embroiled in such a farce.
You are wiser now.
I think so, though that only makes up for so much past stupidity.
Because immediate gratification would be stab-offs. Those would be things that would help me immediately and be somewhat noticeable. Delayed gratification would be like getting the buff to echoes, which would mean that I would get more buffs later on. There is a small chest over there that I missed. Never mind, that is definitely locked off. Yeah, I need to figure out how I get through those, because those are probably stopping me from getting a lot of stuff. Unless that's just story. But do I do stat or perk? Let's go stats since I just took that. Okay, got a nice heal there. I did forget this run I took the heal for rage until right there, which I decided to pop it. Two strength or 3, but spread out. Alcove of Preference. Choose one of 2, Divine or Stats. We're going Divine. Oh wait, those are Mastery Seals. Never mind. I mean, I still need those, but I thought it was a better one. It's either permanent buff or temporary buff. In which case, permanent buff seems like the better go-to.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
I don't really want to, but I feel like I should take this. Definitely going Runic. Because I figure there's a boss here, and if I get hit, I don't really want to go to the boss with like half health. Again, no luck with chests here, though. Guess we just go. It feels like in general I'm also just getting less mastery stuff. Even like from breaking pots or things like that.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
And go ahead and take that heal.
Raider, left flank!
This feels like the easiest group by far. In terms of like midway points. I think I go that one for the delayed hits.
Watch your right!
Now, the trick here is definitely I need to get
Battlefield there!
all of the enemies down at the same time.
Do the shield strike, brother! We're far across, good brother. Stay alert.
And pop that heal real quick. That was a unfortunate dodge. I got hit by the backhand.
Watch your right. Shield strike now.
Okay, that was close.
Valhalla keeps the score.
Fortunately, that means I pretty much have to get through the mini boss with low health. I took too much damage. It boosts my triangle or a all-around boost.
Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
So, do I take the one upgrade now or the big upgrade if I win? I think the big upgrade if I win. The rage one was tempting because that is a free heat. So I have not used the relic at all. But we go. I didn't realize there was an upswing there. I needed a swap to throw something at that, and I didn't have the health to live otherwise. I should have gone for the health stone immediately. And apparently I used my resurrection stone. I don't remember when I did. On the bright side, this should be a pretty big buff because of one of the quests I completed.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Air.
Use this. Valhalla knows the efforts you've made.
Okay, I got that one. I think that means I completed a certain number of labors. Or side missions, something like that.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Still need Rising Wind, evading with blades, full enemies, pause while using axe attacks. Headshots landed is an interesting one. Counterattacks with those two shield types. Kill certain enemy types. Certain enemy types is weird because it's definitely one that's easy, but one I have very little handle on.
Gunnar.
Take this. Perseverance is your ally, General. Ready for a little more of my life story?
Okay, I guess we get more lore.
Proceed.
I was in the fight of my life with the thugs who burned down my father's inn. Suddenly there's this sound, this flapping of feathers, and who should appear but Sigrun herself. Not yet queen, but by reputation, the best fighter the Valkyries had in memory. I was awestruck. She was confused. The violence, the mayhem she sensed, she expected to follow it to a battlefield full of honored dead, not a hideout in the slums. I apologized to her for not sending worthier souls to Valhalla, and Sigrun offered to take me under her very impressive wing. But we'll cover that part next time, all right?
Okay. Also, I did want to check one thing. I get armor and mastery if I max out 2 of the stats at the same time. Which isn't really worth it because it requires one of the divine things.
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
Okay, so now I can either go Echoes, which gives me an extra 50 to start, up to a couple hundred. I think I take critical health regen. I can't max out my strength, and I'm gonna need more of those anyway, so I think what I want to do is go Echoes. Because this basically means that if I get to that point, I'll very likely have enough Echoes just naturally. They did cut me off at maybe the worst time, because now I have 1 left over. So do I use that to buff something big like cooldown and max it out? Or do I save it for something more substantial? A 6% heal doesn't sound terrible, but let's see how much health I have. So like technically getting that would let me get farther because I could heal more, but again it's immediate gratification versus waiting. In this case I think waiting is the better method because I can get more divine triumphs if I hold out.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
Valor is still the buffed one, so let's go for that because I need it for a different quest. I'm upset that I already got hit. Okay, those cleared up that enemy. I think I get that one just because I don't know what else to do. I think I need to actively be going for more of those pauses or I'll never get that out of my menu. Okay, so what do I have left as far as abilities? Axe, I need that edge. Blade, I need Tame the Beast. Spear, I need Finger of Ruin. And then everything else is just getting loot throughout the thing. Neither of these are the one I need. I forgot what if it was a light or heavy rune. It was a light rune, so that was probably a bad pick because I can't get it now. But it's fine. I will say part of this is definitely that I just need to save up those spirit seals so that I can get the next echo buff. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It was tempting to upgrade that, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Rune ability there. Definitely committing to rune. Again, if anything, if rune pops up against anything, I think rune wins it.
Behind you! Look out! Right side, brother!
Didn't realize they were doing the ranged.
Nasty, hey, you all right?
Never quite ready for that one. I need to just win the fight. Let's do that. Leviathan's Roar or Fog of Fimble Winter. The Throw with the Slam. Or the Frontal Area of Effect. I think I gotta do that one. The Throw, while there is an added Slam I do need to be aware of, I need to push R2 again. Which is not something I will remember. So I don't even remember if I remembered it the last time I took it. Echoes there. Now that I can turn in echoes for permanent upgrades is actually starting to look more tempting. I couldn't quite tell what type of room was up here. But I need to break the vases anyway. It's another rune door. I think we gotta go this one. Got both of those. Behind me was a very generous distance. Yeah, we got it. I think there's still a health stone around. I didn't take a lot of damage. I don't think I took any even. Stab with an explosion or stab with a charge? Go stab an explosion. I do keep forgetting that that way is just a pure dead end until I unlock whatever that is. I can't unlock anything now unless I go for a heal, but I am pretty high health. I would rather save those 50 echoes. Could also go a heal or a mix. It might be a heal for rage. Let's go mix. Not gonna bother looks, I don't think I can afford anything. Unfortunate unnecessary damage there. I forgot that if there was another part to that one laser ability. Okay, play that safe. Dodge the second half there. Spot to be in. There was definitely something to that that I'm forgetting. Can continue holding for the freeze. I did forget that part. Also, still didn't use that rock. Fortunately, took more damage there than I probably should have.
Look, brother! I see the one you need to get there! Left side, incoming!
I think if I take out that enemy, it automatically summons the little ones. The ideal method would be I need to bait him over so that I can use the weaker one to fight him.
Right side, incoming!
Or I just win.
Watch your left! Right side, brother!
I accidentally made this a really easy fight, and I don't really know what I did other than have a really strong runic ability that just won it. And we won. Well, that went surprisingly well.
Valhalla.
There has to be a heal around here though, right? Yes, there is. I did forget that it gives me double of whatever the prior chest was. Big slam. So blades and axe both have both their abilities.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
And I think we just go. Don't need to check that because the tablet on the next one will be better. Assuming I get past this mini boss. I didn't remember what that ability was. also forgot that I have the shield that can just ignore damage from yellows.
Felt that one, brother.
And I die because I missed. Take the safe win. Rage Mastery 2 of 4. Fair amount of health or a defense buff? We're going health. I don't think the defense buff they were gonna give me would, like, save me from getting one hit from that health. Axe Attunement. Or a Leviathan Crest. I think we just go Axe Attunement. Minor health burst sounds tempting, but I think I'm gonna hold off. I am gonna have to remember to actually use the relic this time. I did use one of them, but I never used the shock one. At least the enemies here seem to be consistently easy. They aren't like throwing a mini boss at me. Yeah, so the way that opens seems to be dependent on what I upgraded to get here. It seems like right is always the axe. But I don't know if it really matters. Because it feels like everything past here is the same.
Hello again, Kratos.
151 to spend.
Getting a choice regarding your fate. Must be nice.
Reduce damage and has stagger resistance during basic attacks and skills. I can't get the other item here because it's specific to the prior area. Luckily, everything here seems to be level 2 at least, which is nice. I also do like how it actually shows me what health I'll be at if I buy it, so that one shows me I would be at 2 health missing if I were to buy that one. That was a little bit too close. I think it's the same enemies here.
Disrupted, you half-wit! Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one! Wrong weapon, man!
Okay, got that one done.
It must please you to please Valhalla.
Don't actually know what I want to do for those ones. Got the whirlwind sweep finally.
Fight behind you!
Good.
Right side, incoming
Not too
fire!
early. I could really use a heal. Mountain Splitter or Realm Shift if I trigger that. Nice heal there.
Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult. Right side, sniper attack!
I still need... Guess I can't go that way. I went a different way than last time, and now I don't know where I'm going. But I have all of my runic abilities now. Can't go that way.
And things just got wrong. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
I really need to actually find a spot to activate. I guess I'll take that. Can't go that way.
And stay dead!
I wish I could find another rift. Guessing up here's one. Nope. Cool, so bunch of areas gated off. No clear path to where I need to find the last one. That definitely took me in a big circle. Finally found it.
Great job not hurrying. You look like your fight's tougher after all. Sever the link already! Shield strike! Do it!
don't know what happened there. He just decided he didn't want to be staggered anymore. That was mean. Granted, it was part of my own fault for not finding the
Sorry, brother.
exit quick enough, or the enemy I needed quick enough. But it still feels bad that I lost because I did an ability that should have staggered, but he just grabbed me out of it.
Within challenges, tests within tests.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
Impaling Thrust is great, didn't do any Rising Winds. Definitely did do Evasive Embers, need 2 more pulls. Small enemies are probably where I'm going to get the pulls. Then it's killing certain enemy types which I don't have any control over.
There's always room for growth. Valhalla shows the way.
So, time to finish up Echoes. I will say I didn't expect how long this was gonna be, so I doubt I'm gonna get to the end of the day. Like, maybe if I had gotten lucky enough to get through tier the first time I would have been able to. But now it seems like it's cutting it pretty close. Every stat is nearly done except Rage and Luck. Between the two, I would take Rage. And this is why I went Echoes first, because now I need Divine for everything except Luck. And the only way for me to get Divine is multiple runs, or getting past a certain point.
Valhalla's chosen opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
I think if I beat the midway boss, then I get more credit for something. Dauntless and Onslaught I still need. Guess we're going Dauntless. Unfortunately, what this means also is that the mastery that I'm getting doesn't really matter, because if I don't get the other thing I need, it's just kind of a wasted resource. Scorch Sweep and Scorch Earth. Health Burst on a Spear Kill. We're gonna go Cheese Strats. Like, this one especially feels like the cheesiest ability. It's long, it's persistent, and it's good at staggering. What do I need for blades? I need Tame the Beast. And we got it. So getting these next 3 are going to be my biggest boost, because that's, if I get all 3, then I get 3 of the Divines. So we're just going to try to slam our way through. Echoes over there. I forgot how many I start out with. That's basically just a big whip ability. And if I mash it more, it says it whips more. I can definitely still use the spirit ones. Mastery is now getting limited use until I get the triumphs. It's unfortunate that I don't get a triumph for like that first boss anymore. Like that feels like far enough that I should still get something because of how many I'm going to need. Instead it basically said if you didn't save up enough echoes then you're not getting them. Let's just go into the door. Different enemy than usual. I did forget I do have the dodge ability that I need to do with this. No damage. I don't really like the bomb one very much. It feels like, well, because I died to it obviously, but it also doesn't feel great. What is that icon? It looks like the spirit ones. I think we'll take the echoes to try to get more of those triumph turn-ins. $250 is actually huge. See, if I want permanent upgrades, I should be going Echoes. If I want easier run, I should be going Runic. At least with my playstyle. In this case, I'm gonna prioritize getting to the end. Weapon skill or perk. I feel like I've definitely missed some pots around somewhere. I think we go weapon skill. But let's check this first. Just a defense and rune buff. I will take that. The easier I make the run, the less I have to concern myself with like getting a health or rage burst. And I got the pole. Rage Burst on Blade's kill. Or any hit to grant Strength and Runic. Almost back up to 200. If the glyph that pops up isn't purely for stats, I think I'm gonna leave it. Definitely don't need health or rage because I don't think I've used any. Reduce damage and increase stagger resistance while attacking. It's kind of hard to turn that down. Basically, if I get hit, I just take reduced damage. It's effectively a stat buff. And we go rune.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Took a little bit of damage, but I think I can heal it up. Not quite, but close enough. Enough that I'm not concerned with it. My favorite axe attack. Right before boss.
Behind you, brother! Another one! Left side!
Okay.
Left side!
Gonna just do this. And we got him. I don't remember how to deal with that enemy, but it just kind of worked out. And I am already at full health somehow. Rage Burst on any blade kill or Mount Splitter. Okay, so I got every ability. Or everybody's ability slot.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
I don't think there's anything else here. And if I say my points, I definitely get an upgrade in the next one. Again, it comes down to, do I want to go for a weapon upgrade or go for a permanent upgrade? Because it's either do I want to try to win this run or do I want to prepare for the next run? I forgot what shield I had on for a bit. Okay, I got a little bit too greedy trying to go for those parries. And I died.
Well, that's bloody inconvenient.
Okay, I think the way that those mini-bosses work is they only rotate out if I win the fights, so I think that's guaranteed to be my next fight. I should have just gone with the cheese strat, but I tried to get fancy.
To barter for any permanent upgrades. Seems it's all this strange currency is good for.
That's also unfortunate because if I had gone past that one, I would have been on my way to get another permanent upgrade part.
Shield mated.
This boon is yours. You're breaking free from conventions. Don't stop now. I'll tell you the next part of my story now, if you'll listen.
Go ahead.
Last thing I told you was that I'd become an apprentice to a mage healer of renown. I learned much from her, not just about the healing arts, but about how to live a complete life, a whole life, true to yourself. She was like a mother to me, which made it all the more painful when she too fell ill. It was the same illness that had taken my father. But this time would be different. It was my chance to apply everything she taught me to try and save her. Anyway, I think that's a good place to pause my story.
And the wheel of progress turns.
Okay. Man, they really want me to use that evade ability. Impaling Thrust I could have definitely done more of, but I didn't think of it. And I still keep forgetting to use Rising Wind. Ideally, I would want to go Spear. Spear would give me two options.
Keep at it, sir.
No turn in there.
Who wouldn't want to buy a slightly more hospitable environment?
Increases the number of glyphs sold. I think I'm gonna avoid that one. And just save up for runic attacks unless I get the triumphs. Okay, so I have every ability mastered until I get the triumphs. Which means there's only two options. Either I have to complete the runic ability so that I can get 3 triumphs, or I have to get further in progress.
Opponents get into your head, or else you'll fall to them again.
I think if I beat this one and beat the boss, then I get credit for that. I actually don't even know if I should be going for mastery, other than I know I'm going to need it if I get those uncapped. That's definitely the Rising Wind what I need. Gotta go Spear. And I just gotta remember Siphon stuff, because that's a pure damage boost. Okay, so what spear ability did I need again? Finger of Ruin. If it's not that, then it doesn't matter. I can choose what I want. I don't know if status duration actually helps me that much unless I'm using Axe. I don't think the increased burn timer does much. But we go. I was gonna check something in the menu and then I forgot what. I feel like I might have walked by those pots a few times. So at least right now, getting echoes is priority. Because I want those stat buffs. I don't know if luck is a good pick. I'll take the first upgrade of this one. Not sure why that animation got cancelled. But we got it. Okay, that's the draw and an attack. Let's go that one. I prefer having the option for just an occasional ranged hit. I'm also guessing I can't buy more than one of the items for the permanent buff, like it's probably limited to one per shop. Oh, so a perk there. Or echoes, so obviously echoes. And since I'm going echoes, I do feel more confident getting that. Get up one of those buffing enemies. And nice amount of echoes. Took a no damage, so don't need that. And what do we get? 200 for that one, so not as much as the later one. Still no clue how I would get like 15,000 in a single run, unless, again, something has to do with those chests.
It exacts a toll, but it might be worth it.
I think I want to open both of these. Because I'm full health and full rage. Parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. They're both blocking abilities, which kinda sucks. Also, I got my rage back. At least part of it. I don't know if I got both faces, but I want to see if I could. Nope. Still might be able to, but I didn't get both of them. Chest over there. Was there something else tucked away? I think I got everything. Looks like it's it. And obviously we're going rune door. Anything here though? I think I hold off on that one. I did get a little bit too greedy with that one. Good thing I was not in range of that. I would have probably whipped it. I thought I still heard battle music, but I did not. Ice beam or slam? And back we go.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Kill strike now! Oh, that's a rough one.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this.
Bifrost everywhere.
Yeah, we got him.
That's the one you needed.
So I used my rage ability, but probably on the harder fight of the two that I'll be dealing with. I have not used that once. I think I got everything.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
I think I'm good to go unless I want to try to buy something. If I buy something, I won't be able to get the permanent upgrade, despite how tempting it is. Oh, so this should be the wolf enemy again. Didn't get any chances at the end there. I should have waited until that regen finished. Three of 4 rage masteries done. Those only give me cosmetics though. I get another divine triumph if I finish 3 more labors though. Which would either be finish doing the whirlwind or the combo finisher, evade while using blades or axe. I really need a health refill more than anything. That is not a health refill. I don't like the legacy one as much just because it's not safe. And I think I have my proper route picked out for the upcoming part. But before anything, let's buy that permanent upgrade. Yeah, I can only buy one of those. So that means if I do a run with blades and a run with axe and I get here, I'm guaranteed one big upgrade. I think I take that heal. That was a surprisingly high amount of echoes there. I don't know what I would buy at 200 now. Because at 200, I'm guaranteed. Actually, I don't think there's anything else I really need. It's just I get an ability upgrade at that specific amount.
Crossfire on your right!
Oops. Some really unnecessary damage here that I would have really rather not. I think I have to heal. Unless there's like a particularly amazing upgrade I want to go for.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
More mastery seals right when I don't need them.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
100 spirit seals for that one is actually a rough trade. I feel like I just take this upgrade. I don't know if I can justify using the spirit seals, because those will buff my runic attacks if I do all those. Means I would be spending less on upgrades, which would just be better for me. So let's go this way first to get that one easy seal I was able to find.
And they're all dead. Kratos was here.
That might have been a little bit too risky. Maybe I do take the heal if I get back there.
There's the one you have to get. Behind you, dummy. Left flank.
Okay, that was a little bit rougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Only getting harder as you delay.
Absolutely cheesing my way through this one. Stunned if I make them airborne, which Spear does frequently do. Against my better judgment, I think I need to take this. If I want to have any hope of actually getting through this. I do know that there is a mastery thing for opening those two chests.
Wrong weapon, man! Behind you, dummy!
Let's go do that.
Finally. Get on back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is.
Okay, so I got all of the... Launch enemy has a high luck chance of granting strength and stagger resistance. So I don't technically need any rifts unless I want to go for more buffs before boss. Which I'm gonna say I don't really want to do, because they are about to get buffer.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
I think we bail. I'm good enough on health and abilities that I kinda just want to go for the boss fight.
Decisions, decisions.
Returning from rage, you get a brief buff to those. Blocking parries have a chance to empower the next attack. Although I don't really like the rage ability, I think it's better to go with that one. There we go.
Oh, I'm back, brother.
Welcome back, Kratos.
Well, let's hope I don't blow.
And we're back to fighting. Kratos will win this fight when he is ready for what lies beyond. Ah, well done. Can you land another? An attack of Olympian power. How many have seen that rage and lived to tell? What's your right? Now you're fighting to win.
Almost to the midway point.
Defend yourself. Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Oops. Watch out for the throws.
Arms up.
Okay, good thing I got a Resurrection Stone, because I would have been real upset there.
Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
Okay, we made progress.
get you there.
You're saying he sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Okay. So the downside, I think, is, if I'm understanding it right, that probably means I'm going to fight Tyr in every attempt.
Valhalla has an offer.
Eternal Labor unlock the cycle. Awards Divine Triumph, it resets each time you defeat Tyr. Like can be found in the goals under Labors. Access the menu. Okay, so I get a Divine Triumph now every time I beat him. I also get one if I unlock all relics, and I don't fully know how I do that. Only have one more shield I have to get past the midway point for. And then beat Tyr with every shield for another Divine Triumph.
Good. You're breaking free from conventions. Don't stop now. I can continue my story now.
Go ahead.
If you'll remember, my teacher had fallen ill. Everything she taught me, I poured into trying to save her. But it turned out mage healing wasn't enough. I realized that only a combination of mage healing and herbal traditions could save her. But I'd let my knowledge of the herbal arts fade away. And so, I failed her like I failed him. And she passed into Hell's embrace. It took a long time to get over that. Anyway, I'll stop here for now.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Close rifts in Greece. Use Frozen Ascent in combat. And every time I defeat Tyr, I get a triumph for that. So at least now there's more consistent ways to get them, other than this method of going in with an echo to buy one.
Shield Maiden.
Or part of one.
Excellent. No experience is wasted when you learn from it. Don't you agree? Shall I continue my story?
Proceed.
Sigrun, mightiest of the Valkyries, saw me in action and thought I had potential. Wanted to train me in the ways of the sisterhood. But I wasn't so sure. A knack for violence is one thing, but serving a higher cause, taking on the responsibility of choosing the slain, me, Gunnar of Blackheart Alley? For once, I hesitated. I couldn't make myself believe it. But Sigrun told me to put everything out of my mind but the work. Mastering each new skill. Discovering what I was truly capable of through discipline and focus. Letting excellence be its own reward really opened my eyes. But we'll wrap it up next time, okay?
Keys to unlock sanctuary barriers can now be acquired from the Tablet of Influence, so I can finally get those chests.
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
think I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. Permanently remove a barrier inside of a sanctuary. With rewards from chests and rifts, and offer 3 choices instead of 2. I get a Leviathan crest, I can get an upgrade. More echoes from defeating enemies. So here's the big question is, I can remove a barrier permanently, which means I'm going to probably get a chest or a relic early. But is it more worthwhile to get this one so that I can get more echoes? I think I want to gamble on what's behind the chests more than I want to get slightly more echoes, because I did just spend a bunch on echoes. Empty glyph slot to the tablet, allowing creators to equip 1 more glyph per attempt. Man, those costing those crests actually kinda sucks. I don't fully understand what glyph slot does, so let's buy it because I don't have anything else to spend it on anyway. %6 health from chests and rifts, or do I go just pure health? I think I go health. Cooldown was tempting, but I think this is more safe because I get 2 upgrades out of this one. So that's everything I can get out of Mastery unless I want to spend crests. I need the Triumphs to get anything else. Relics can now be equipped at the pedestal. It's a bit upsetting that they gray it out, but that can be the bonus one even if I don't have it unlocked. And I'll do at least 1 more run. It is getting quite late, and that almost seemed like a very good place to call it, but now that I got these buffs, I really want to try them out.
Kratos, glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
Yeah, I think I have 4 keys, so I don't want to use them all in the first area I run into. Actually, it doesn't matter because I have to go through all 3 anyway. Increase the power of my charge hit. I mean, I feel like I gotta go with the cheese one. The mash triangle ability is just too good for this, and it's too safe. Unfortunately, I only need axes for these. If anything, it would have probably been better all around to go for the axe, but it's fine. High chance to gain a Rage Burst while parrying.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
Okay, so they added a new thing to that. I was gonna say I didn't think the keys mattered because I was gonna go through all the same areas anyway, but this is immediately changing that. I've not been here yet. Meaning either new areas are added to everything or just this one. So if I go for that one, I get a permanent stat buff. That one is an armor. I'm gonna take a permanent stat buff. It costs 40 health though.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
But if I get it early enough, it's definitely worth it. And also apparently it healed me immediately, so it barely mattered. I think I take that upgrade. don't think I've seen the other door. This one seems like a pain to navigate around. But I also don't know how to get down there. Okay, there. So stats if I go this way. I think Runic was the other one, so we're going the other one. I'm guessing that would be a mastery buff, which I don't really need. If I find anything, I would want a Divine Triumph to be permanent. I don't know what the armor icon is unless that's actually unlocking something in the list. And that's all it does. Like that's obviously a relic, which I assume would unlock a permanent relic. Can't tell what that icon is. I'll try one. I'm saving the other two. Okay, that's not an icon. Well, I guess we're getting this. Relic unlocked. Okay, so I do need those if I want to unlock every relic. Which there is a mastery for that gets me a Divine Triumph. So theoretically could be worth it, but not for a while. Like maybe if I get a really good one. But that also means that that key is kind of wasted because that chest is now gone. Compared to the first one I opened that gave me a buff that I can use every time I come here. I did forget that dodge roll does cause me to freeze.
Enemy on the left! Behind you! Look out!
And I got him.
Still got it.
Okay, and I have to clear 3 encounters before it removes that debuff and gives me the buff. No luck on the random buffs.
helped prepare me to take your old position. Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Ah, that's new. Question mark or perk? That actually sounds like it could be a great combo. I definitely want to open up one of the doors here. The one that looks the most promising is the one that gives me a stat boost. And then I guess we'll try out the mystery door. I only see two things I can even open here. And it's either one that gives me cosmetic or one that gives me a stat boost. Okay, so that one, unfortunately, I was too close to the health, so I healed before I got this. If I'm full health, then I basically get my health back anyway. And into the mystery door.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here?
More spirit seals.
Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist? Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
I don't know if that counts as an encounter.
We're freezing up, brother! Use a shield strike, brother!
Oh, okay. Definitely a stranger one. And there's one of the runes. So I'm getting a bunch of mastery seals for this. I don't know if they're all guaranteed to be around here or if I should be checking back this way. Since this is a limited area, I wouldn't be too surprised if they hid altars just all throughout the area. Okay, that's the exit there.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
I mean, that's probably the easiest choice here. Do I want something that gives me permanent buffs that I now have a ton of stuff for, or something that gives me a one-time buff for the run? Still no clue where those other razors are. There's one. They have to be in reach because I don't have a companion. Which inherently should make it easier to narrow down. I didn't already pass one, hopefully. I'm a bit surprised that there doesn't seem to be one back here. Because the other one was obviously by a chest. Is it just on the other side of the gate? No. That would have been a very sneaky spot, but I guess not. And I feel like I have to know what's in it. It's a free chest. In a mystery route. There it is. 3 Chaos Crest. Okay, that changes everything, actually. If I can get like weapon-specific crests from these mystery doors, that makes upgrades way easier. Vanaheim, another one I haven't run into yet. So that would be a random buff. That would be a relic. Feel like I need to open at least one of these, and this seems like the safest one. Got the laser again. Yeah, so if I can get crests just from random doorways, that means that I don't have to do the mastery ones or beat tier just to get one. It means I can randomly possibly get multiple just from any random run. I mean, yeah. I would probably want to upgrade laser next out of those. Mixed one or a weapon buff. I feel like weapon buff is the way to go. I think that's also my third area.
That's frost in my neck stump.
Took a little bit of unnecessary damage, but we won. Whiplash reduces cooldowns. So basically what it's saying is I spam whip to get a status buff on them, then I use my abilities which increase damage based on status buffs, and also while whipping them I get cooldown reduction on all of my abilities. So basically this is just whip things until I can use big attacks.
On the battlefield there.
Still don't fully know how to deal with these, because usually I think the prior method was to use Archer. The hint I got seemed to be Spear's good, but I don't fully know.
Well done, brother. You've withstood the burden.
Also, that was a lot of enemies first. One of these. Think we take the stat buff.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area if you're ready.
just kind of curious what happened to the chest because this wasn't where I started. Okay, the chest is still open. $301 points, so I'm probably going to want to save it for whatever I get next. Yeah, revealing a door that gives me... Oh?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
That was a little bit too risky on my part. I should have probably played that a bit safer.
That's showing them.
Each objective rewards one. Okay. So... now the Proving Grounds also gives me one, but Tier gives me 2, I think. In which case, that's way easier than I thought it was. Where I thought I had to beat Tier before I got any. Now I just have to beat Tier if I want to reset the quest. Okay, and those aren't permanent unlocks. The only permanent unlocks are the ones that are from the overworld.
I'm back to brighten your day. I must say,
I think that means I explored every
genuinely
area.
hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares alone. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision?
That was actually probably the wrong one. I forgot I needed to probably grab this.
I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
Maybe I can get enough and go back. That seems like it's gonna be a no unless I walked by, like... I also didn't realize I can destroy these if I don't want them, and I think I realized that these are the gifts, or glyph slots. So, missed the upgrade item there, but I did get extras because of the door, so it's fine.
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
Scribe me River Trophy. Kratos' Oathstone. We don't know where that is. It says part 1, which gives me the idea that there's going to be way more to this. So I think this is my first time getting this far with a Chaos Blades upgrade, because I don't ever remember going left. A thousand fleeting echoes for a divine triumph. I don't think I could get 1,000 even if I cleared out everything here, unless I got the upgrades that gave me more from enemies. Okay, what are they telling me to do? Bifrost will be inflicted when killing enemies. Damage and stagger potential of triangle attacks. All damage while rage meter is full. No thanks. I already did one of those, so I don't know why they just gave me the option for it now. Because I don't see me. I can buy a sanctuary barrier key, or I buy an upgrade to make the fight easier. I think I do this. If I'm lucky, I'll get 200. I would probably want at least 250, so I can get that.
Siren? Cover my ears! Kratos!
Well, this is new.
Too slow, Spartan!
Okay, also this isn't timed. Here's a realm shift. slowing down surrounding enemies. Time extended. Additional time will be rewarded upon completion of a rift encounter.
Well slain, Kratos. You ship skipper.
More spirit seals, which is good for me.
I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts.
Fog of Thimblewinter. Or melee damage during realm shifts. That is not a big time extension. Didn't realize I
There's
could do
no
that.
foe you need to go after. Incoming dive.
It's a rough riff. And now it requires 4 to actually proceed.
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
R1 continues through a phase and sends a burst of sparks from its finisher. Realm shift if I activate that. I guess I take this one.
Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. We're not scared of you, Kratos.
take the reliable one? I think we go reliable.
Incoming left side! Break the tether, quickly! You seem drained, Kratos.
Should have just done that, but I didn't think of it.
Haste is a factor here. That's it. You've opened a way forward. Blood-soaked and savage ways.
Luck chance of granting a rage burst on any blades kill. Sure. Get all my cooldowns back up. 2 barrier keys, that is a great find. I didn't realize this was going to bring me back to the start. So I got 3,000, so that 15,000 is starting to look much more manageable.
Let's go.
I forgot what one I picked up, because I've not used it. But I just needed to open the chest anyway. It's a free max health heal right before fighting Tyr for another divine immunity, so I think I gotta take it. I mean, I have so many echoes, I might as well. There's very little reason why I shouldn't just go around upgrading everything since I have over 1,000. I don't know what I did to get so many, I just looked at my count and suddenly it was way up there. I got 2 keys, so that's why I didn't worry about buying those. And also if I buy all the relics, then I guess I get another divine thing.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
another gauntlet. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready?
Now, like it.
Be ready. Blood for blood. Ragnarok.
I have no idea how I managed to do that.
Arms up. Don't get distracted. Those who have
Okay,
fallen,
half health.
carry me.
Oh, brother, you have to stop them before they reach here.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing
Oh, the
more to
healing.
that story? Nothing else under the surface? Good. I'd expect nothing less. Blood for blood. Ragnarok. Under all your skill, primally.
These those don't do a lot of damage because they are hard to dodge. Okay, I can interrupt that, but not the blood ability.
Defend yourself. I may have overreached with that one.
And we won.
I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Okay, that is a really good attempt to end off on. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy some upgrades first, just to see what we can get with that first run through. And I think if I get to the next one, I need to get the axe, if it's an option, so I can get more upgrades.
Into an even more formidable warrior.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Kill Primordial, kill enemies with Blades of Chaos again. Close a bunch of rifts. And that got reset because I did both of them. Still need Rising Wind with Spear. Still need Evasive. It's backward to that one, I was doing forward. That one is forward. I think Frozen Ascent is the R2 ability.
Valhalla is watching. Frankly, for no stare.
Let's go ahead and look at these.
Bargain with Valhalla itself.
Transfer burdens to offer 3 choices instead of 1. No thanks. It is very tempting to get the last rune upgrade, but I think I need... Mastery and Spirit if I defeat Valhalla's Chosen, or I go for Echoes. I think I need to take this one. I need the guaranteed echoes from fights, so I don't mess up again early on. Increase the number of reroll tokens you start each attempt with. The reroll tokens let you refresh the glyph rewards to see new options. I'm not going to buy any of the armor until I've completely finished something.
A durable improvement.
So this is actually kind of a tricky one. Because I could max out strength if I just wait one more run. Or I go for defense, which means that I won't be able to max out either. I think I ignore all of those. I think I want to take this. Oh, okay. I'm assuming these are going to reset in the next one.
We've
And there will probably be a next one.
Valhalla quite the way you have.
Waves of light that deal increasing damage. Burst of rage and applies stun. I'm kind of curious what ones have I B in tier with, because I said I got 2 shields and I don't remember the other one. Guardian and Onslaught. I'm not gonna start another run right now, but I want to at least get this dialogue and maybe get ready if I do another one. Or for the next one, probably tomorrow.
Sigrun, I wanted to tell you, Valhalla keeps sweeping me away to my own adventure in memory.
I wondered if it would. That's wonderful. What is it showing you?
Some particular events of my wayward youth. But they're in a loop of sorts. Not sure I've quite gleaned what it all amounts to.
Then you must do what you do in Valhalla. Keep going.
Okay. I don't know how to save here. Because I know I can suspend it and leave during a run, but I don't actually know how to save here. Let's just hop out. Okay, so that's gonna be it for me today. I'm having a real good time with the DLC, and it still feels like there's a fair amount left. If I go for all the trophies, there's definitely gonna be quite a bit more. But I feel like I've now started to sort of hit a point where I'm really starting to snowball. More so than I thought I was going to, so I figure maybe by tomorrow I'll be able to finish everything up. Unless there's like 6 more chapters that requires me to beat tier a bunch more times. But we'll see when we get there. That being said, let's throw right over to Who Let Us. Okay. And I think I need to do some troubleshooting on my end to figure out why Streamlabs keeps crashing, because that's a thing that's really bothering me, because I have no idea why it's happening. But it's happened twice in a row now. But yeah, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be more of this. Hopefully finishing up the rest of the DLC. Maybe. I'll check the trophies to see how close I am, if at all. And then Saturday, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be back with Yakuza Kiwami 2 to maybe finish up the first playthrough of that, or at least finish up the final chapter at the bare minimum. I don't think I'll be able to finish up the full playthrough because I still have to do Majima's side story, but I'll try to finish up at least the final chapter to say I did some progress. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I will definitely be streaming this Sunday to try to finish it up. So either tomorrow or Sunday I'll get back to this. That being said, thanks for hanging out, say hi to Who Let Us, and bye-bye.